Hey guys, how are you guys doing? So it's a little bit of an earlier live this evening in hopes that I can maybe get off here a little bit earlier because tomorrow somebody is coming over to help put the trampoline together, and it's going to have to be done kind of earlier in the morning. So yeah, here I am. Hey Roswell baby, hey Vanessa, hey Ray Ray. Whoop whoop, says Blanca. Hey Stormy. So I don't know who's live right now. I can't believe Doug used here video in order to bash Allie and her mother. Fat shaming, nothing to do with what they had to say. Oh, really? I haven't watched him really lately, but I haven't watched very many people lately. Hey Purple Knights. Hey Carrie. It is cold outside, and that's why we're going to be doing this. Aww. Thank you, Pearl's Rescue. Another new person. I love seeing new names. Thank you so much. It must be really cold in Canada. I just said that because I noticed that it says CA, so I'm guessing that means Canada. And yeah, it's like 20 degrees here, so it's got to be negative 20 there. Is it Karen? How are you doing, Karen? You won't be on much longer because I'm sicker than a dog. Aw. Do you have COVID? Hey, Scotty. Canadian girl. Electronic medium. Maybe we should listen to a little bit of electronic mediums. Here, let me, oops. Add some moderators. Remember, we allow all opinions, and if somebody's like name calling or whatever, you can delete it, time them out, or whatever. Hey, Tennessee Truth. I know that's horrible, isn't it? Electronic medium. I don't think I've had it. I mean, there was a period where I was really sick. It seemed like for like ever. Well, it wasn't really sick. I just felt like no energy. So I guess I could have had COVID. Hey, Southern Belle. Sapito. Bambi. I'm trying to add some different moderators for today. I know I say that every time, but I'm really going to do it. I'm going to really do that for today. Hey, Tabby, or AKA Justice and Truth for the Missing. That's my lingering symptom is exhaustion. Aww. Jawbreaker, blue blood, blood money, or thirsty. Let me see what the thirsty one is. Oh, that's so cool. Let me see. Thirsty palette. How about blood money? Hold on. Wait, not blood money. Let's see, which ones did you choose? Give me, or what? Let me see which choices you said again. If I can find your comment again. Oh, thank you, Jackie Wilson. Thank you for stopping by. And thanks for being a replay viewer. Yeah, Princess Mariposa, I did. I didn't get a chance to watch it yet, but I did open your email. Let's see. I think Blood Money. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if Blood Money is the one I'm thinking. Blood Money palette. No, the Blood Money one's the green one. And what was that other? I know, Stormy. Thank you, and thank you guys so much. I am at 13,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. I hit 13,000 overnight, so I appreciate you guys. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, you guys, when I hit 20K, I think that's going to be like, whoa, that's a lot. So does it need to be, Tony, you won't get timed out or deleted as long as like you act normally. Which are those? Let's see. Who was it? Was it Roswell that said that? Thank you guys so much. Skincare that is affordable. Well, I'm trying to think what skincare I have. That's true. It's hard to tell the difference between COVID and other infections going around. That's true. Roswell, do you have those ones on you? The Jawbreaker, Blue Blood, Blood Money, or Thirsty? Are those the ones you have on you? Is that? I forget if you said you had a bunch of them that you haven't even used. I think that's what you said. Okay. Well, I guess I would have to say sorry, guys. I'm looking up something real quick. I would say Thirsty, Roswell. And thank you so much. If you can send it to the PO box if you use USPS. I haven't heard what yet. Lips. What happened? Crying my fucking heart. Why? What's wrong? Do you really do makeup, killer looks? I can cut hair and do makeup for all my peeps with my eyes closed. I dye hair too. Jeffree Star Palette's top in game. Yes. He did give me a shout out today. Don B did, Brenda Louise. My mother-in-law is on ventilation with COVID. She is not good. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's send hearts for 6 Up and her mother-in-law. That's really, really sad. I'm sure she could use all the positive thoughts and prayers. That's awesome, Tawanda. Maybe we'll watch him. What was he? Did somebody get him that link? Did somebody get him the link to PG's video about him? The one that she privated, because thank you guys for sending hearts for 6 Ups. 6 Up. Oh my God. 6 Up's mother-in-law. Holy moly. Already. It's already starting. So what haven't I heard yet, Lips? I heard that you were called chasing or something. No, COVID doesn't discriminate. Here, let me, I still need to make more mods. Oh, thank you, Killer Lux. I was thinking a black cherry color would look good. You know what I mean? Dark like this one, but that my hair is now like almost a black red. We might not have very many in here tonight because I know that they're doing things for. I know the crew is down there in Tennessee, right? Molly Golightly and them. Of course, Miss Justice. I couldn't stay long, but I just wanted to stop by and, you know, tell her, like, make sure she knows there's no hard feelings for me. You know what I mean? You know, we had a miscommunication and everything's good. We can be adults and, you know, move on from it. And I've seen her in here and stuff. So, I think she's already moved on from it a long time ago anyways. Yeah, I saw chasing was in there, Lips. Yeah. I think that's what I kind of want, though. Oh, thank you, Pyretta Blaze. Hey, Serpentip. Why did you have to pick a hard name to say? What did it say, Sherry? Laura McKinney says yes, dark cherry. Okay, Angie. Picking some new people for tonight, guys. I think so too, Willow. Just know that, you guys, that like for the new mods, that which is we change them every day, but I'm trying to pick new ones. Like I've already said a million times, just know, please allow people's opinions, even if it's like not your own or not my own. Negative comments about me, I usually just handle those myself if I want to. So you can just let them go. And I'll decide if I want to block them. It just matters what type of mood I'm in. Sometimes I don't feel like really dealing with the negative comments towards me, especially if the person is just saying them just to try to get to me and they're not, they're just being a troll. I don't know. It matters what mood and whatever's going on that day. Tay marks 1 year since Maya Millete went missing. Prayers to her family. Aww. Praying for her arrest very, very soon. Yes. They do stink, Misty Dawn. Hey, I plead the fifth. RAS solution. Really? Well, we'll go ahead. We can start it out by watching Don's Don B. He was, like I said, I don't have anything lined up for tonight. I don't know what we're going to talk about. Hey, Teresa Huckabee. I know I am early tonight because like I was saying earlier, it is interesting, and I did get an email from Chris, guys. With him just thanking me for, not playing that last night or stopping it when I did. And yeah, he said now I have permission. Like he said that earlier today. He emailed and said I could play it today, which that's why a lot of others are playing it. Because like Doug and Josh and stuff, he was just upset that somebody had, which it is shitty, guys. There's no way around it. It really is not cool. And but somebody had taken some clips from his Patreon and posted it on their YouTube. I was surprised to see John Q on with the trash box. Someone was playing a portion of her show. Not that I'm a fan of his. I just thought he had more class than a listener mouth. Don't be bashing on my PG tonight. Thank you, Pearl's Rescue, for becoming a member. Yay! Thank you. I love getting new people. Oh, did he end up taking it down, Lady CG? I didn't think he ever took it down. But this is clear. On your stream the other night, I said, oh, who the F cares? And you thought I was talking to you, but I was talking to Mullen, so I apologize. I don't remember that, but it's okay. I apologize for thinking you were talking to me. I don't really remember, but I got a text earlier from, I'm guessing it's from somebody down in Tennessee. It was from a new number. And I thought, which I get occasionally because BK doxed me and put my phone number out there and all that. But I got a text from somebody asking me for the addresses to the billboards. And I asked who this is like 5 million times and they wouldn't tell me. And I even sent them the freaking screenshots to the billboards. It kind of irritated me. Just fucking tell me who you are. Sorry for saying the F word, but really, like, I helped you out. At least you could do is tell me who you are. I got famous on GG tonight by being a butt in chat. Hey, Smiley. These creators be tripping balls. Oh, who else could be? Oh, Plant Diva. Thank you for becoming a member. PG and BK playing a game messing up with actual investigation. How can a woman blame someone for murder day and night and still kiss their ass every day? I don't know, but you're right. PG and BK are in it together, and now I guess there's this falling out between Lizzie and BK. I don't watch Benny's lives at all. Not even if Dawn's on there. I feel like it's just going to be a bunch of bullshit anyways. I hope you're doing good too, Ina. Hey, Sandra Neal. I saw your note. Share Bear. I sent that out today. I'm glad you left that note. Thank you, because I almost sent you the one you had picked the shade Skin, but I saw your note that you wanted the one I was wearing, so I sent you the shade I was wearing, which I'm sure you're going to love. It's really good. That was my last one I have in that shade, so I need to update eBay. Oh, shoot. I forgot somebody placed an order on my... I went over to the office today, and I got Share Bear's order ready, but somebody placed an order on my store, which I might have to cancel because I don't know. I hope I still have that item. I forgot. Anyways, sorry. Whoever posted that order on my store, like through the actual website, not eBay. Yeah, I included you a couple of surprises in there, Share Bear. If for some reason I have to cancel that order, if I'm out of that item you ordered, whoever that was, from my website, I'll send you just something like to try out. Like you ordered a primer, I'll send you some other primer that I have if I don't have that Tarte one, but I'll refund all your money. Just because of the mix up. I need to be better about, because I think I might have sold that item on a different platform and forgot to delete it. So as far as Benny saying like Lizzie made somebody commit suicide, I think he's talking about Libby, but we know she's still alive, so that's incorrect. Anything for old lady wrinkles? I'm sure I do. Here soon, by the end of next week, all my products will be over here at this house because I'm not going to, since I have room here, I'm going to move everything here. And then I just have to pay next month's rent over at the office. And then that's the end of my 1-year lease. I don't have to extend it, so I'm not going to, just to save me the $400 a month I'm paying for the office. My daughter loved the makeup you picked out for her. Oh, wait, is this? I'm trying to think. When did I send makeup to you, Wendy? Did you order something and I sent extra items? Because I'm trying to remember. I know, right? Electronic medium. I know. And what PG did to Don B, I really hope he was able to grab that link. I've been begging for somebody to send me that link to her video that she did on Don B, even though it's taken down. It doesn't matter if it's taken down or not. You can still Wendy, can you hear me? I saw your email. Favorite color, I guess, like a blue. Is Donwell's wanted? What do you mean? And yes, Wendy, you can send large packages to my P.O. box. If it's USPS that you send, tell me where to go and see what all you have for sale. I'm wanting to know know more about the mascara that you were wearing the other night that you said, but I didn't catch what you said. The mascara. Oh, you mean I had lashes on, Jenna Stevens. I don't think I really have any mascara for sale right now. Okay, Wendy, just letting you know, it's easier for me to just tell you here than email you back because I'll forget. So blue, any color you send, I'm sure would be amazing. It's thoughtful. You don't, of you to even think of me like that. But yeah, you can send USPS to PO boxes. So like your regular post office, that's what most people use anyways. If you're wanting to send FedEx or UPS, just email me and I can give you the address to my old place. That's like really close anyways. I have to go by there for the next week or two to pick up mail for him anyways because he's away from home. He's on a cruise. Thank you, Kathy. Me, what are you talking about? Ziggy really does her own shop that sells makeup and stuff like that. What did Vicky say? Yeah, and I need to be more focused on it. You can't you can't really depend on YouTube forever. So, and I've been kind of putting off other things. No blue mascara. But you guys, maybe I'll go live here soon and we could talk about makeup over on the other channel. Like maybe that's what I'll do over there. Go to WCIA News Nation and look for the app, The Real Truth. What is that about? Joy, you don't know you're probably naturally beautiful. Oh, thank you, Bonnie. Do what? I plead the fifth. Oh, thank you, Southern Belle. Oh, go live with my. Yeah, how about, guys, let's shoot for the end of, like, I'm having somebody move all that stuff over here next week. I'm paying, like, this kid to move all my products over here. And then how about next weekend? I can do a live with my makeup and stuff. Make sure you're subscribed to my backup channel and I'll do it there. Okay, Mama, too. And that way I can just show you guys and I'll give you guys all a good price. That way I can just like clear on my inventory and then I can start over. I like to do that anyways. Thank you, J. Marie. They call my granny PG hot guts. Ew. That's gross. What is backup channel? If you want the backup channel, you can do exclamation backup and Nightbot will show you the backup channel. We'll post the link. And then also, if you want to see all the things like Nightbot can do, you can do exclamation commands. And it should pop up everything. Some of them aren't like up to date. I need to edit them. Did you know StreamYard has a giveaway spin wheel now? Do they really? Where? Where do I don't see anything like that. I should do a giveaway. Since we have like probably 90% women, maybe I should do a giveaway of like a large lot of makeup. But I don't know how I could do that, like how I could go about it. I would love to do a giveaway type thing. Maybe I could do like a first, second, and third place so that More than one person could get some items. All right. Well, I'll work on thinking of something like with that too. It would have to be also next weekend. Once the products always get all over here, it would be easier that way. I'll just have to think of an idea, think of ideas like as far as like the rules for it, like how you enter. I don't want to make it how, anything to do with like, you don't have to be a member or anything like that. I'll think of something. I don't know where the, hey, Sandra Summers branch Ziggyans. So I'm a Ziggonite. I'm sure your looks are beautiful, Joy. So where do I go to do the StreamYard thing that you were talking about? Oh, you got an email a few days ago? Check my email and type StreamYard. Oh, so it's going to have to be under my StreamYard email. I'll figure it out, guys. I'll look into it, J. Marie. I'm sure I can use Google to figure it out. I'm from the tribe of Ziggy, says Jen Hoffa. All right, so I guess we could just start by watching Don B. Any makeup? Yeah, you can give them to your lot lizards, Mo Money. Welcome to the Ziggly Piggly. Ziggy Piggy sounds so cute, though. It does sound cute. Piggies are cute, okay? So next time somebody calls me a piggy instead of Ziggy, I'm going to say thank you for saying I'm cute. I'll call you guys my little oinkers. Aw. You're all my little oinkers. That's how you deal with hate and people trying to use things to, try to hurt your feelings. You turn it into something funny or cute. You just claim it. Then they have to think of some other way to try to hurt your feelings. Right? They are cute. My lizards do the boom boom. So here's Don B's. I need to write down. I need to start making lists of who to. You guys, some of you, let me just say this real quick. Some more people were upset last night that I shared Jody Sue's Venmo. I probably won't do that again. What I'm going to do is if she wants you guys, if you guys want to help her, then I'll share a way to contact her if she wants to do that. Like if she wants to set up an email, I'll share an email or something. But I probably won't be sharing people's like Venmos and stuff like that. I feel bad, but I will share a way for you guys to get a hold of her if she wants to, and you guys can arrange it. She has went crazy. Prayer Garden has, Barbara. She's been crazy. I think we should send her an edible arrangement. Somebody gave me that idea. Except those things are expensive. She'd probably just throw it away. I know, tweet. That's what's scaring. What scares me. I know she could. I'm sure Jody Sue could use the help right now. I'm sure. Like, you know, oh shoot. Wow. I guess Jenna's channel got struck. I was just reading a text. I guess she shared Emerald Flowers like personal information. And then she also had 35 threatening emails from J-Dog. So she made a police report. But she talked to somebody from YouTube, and yeah, her video got taken down. And aw, that's so nice, Bonnie. Basket of soap so she can wash out her filthy mouth. Oh, I have to. I'm talking about piggies, Tony, not pigs. A little piglet. Yeah, we eat dead bodies. That's what we do, Tony. No, she's not a good person, guys. I think she has potential if she stops lying about everything. PG is totally like gone. Well, that's not, I guess I shouldn't say that. Anybody can change their life around. It doesn't matter who you are. I was going to find Sheba Mom in the comments because I liked her comment, and I was gonna mod her for tonight, but I can't find her comment. I'll have to wait till I see her again in the comments. So unless Sheba Mom, you want to speak up and let me know you're here. After she said Flower would have bracelets on in a police car. Oh. Yeah, no. Well, how can we get PG channel shut down because all the language and things she said about Dawn? Jenna Stevens, I really need that link. I need the link that somebody's got to have it in their history or something, their YouTube history or see if you can see if anybody who watched Prayer Gardens live about Don B, check your history to see if you can get that link, even though it's privated or deleted now. We need to get him that link. I don't know if he's got it or not. I don't even know if he really cares to do anything about it, but if I can get the link, I want to email it to him. Tell him that he needs, I mean, I'm not going to say, hey, you need to, I hate when people tell me that all the time. Oh, you need a striker. You need to, but I'm going to send him the link of the video. That way he can contact YouTube and be like, what can I do about this? I don't think she's been taken down. I haven't checked, but her video about, hey, Tanya B. No job for you, Julie V. I haven't had I haven't got the COVID shot either. Blanca said it's in mod chat. Hey, Scott H. Some other YouTube creators and their followers choose to overlook the fact. I guess that's why we're haters. We can't forget the fact that they were long before summer got gone. What is that, KP Bat? The youngest just goes gone regardless of the innocence. They're both guilty of not being fit to raise any children. I agree. Tony's toxic. So Tony's toxic said that Jenna is a wonderful person. Tony, contact me when you figure out the opposite, which you will. What about her monetizing, Tony? After she talks so much shit about being monetized, said she would never be monetized. What about her lying and putting up wish lists saying they're for somebody else, but they were actually for her? What about her lying and saying that she was in a hotel room because of BK, but come to find out she's been in a hotel room this whole time with 3 dogs and 3 children, at least 3 children. What about her lying and saying that all of a sudden, Candace told me that she, did these sexual things with H. Yeah, I don't believe that. That's a lie. Candace didn't tell her that. I don't know how you think that she's transparent. She's a liar. She lies about everything. But that will be for you to find out. I mean, she's clearly monetized. What happened with that? Thought she wasn't going to be monetized. Right, Wendy? She's one of those that just lies a lie. And that's, some people are like that. Okay, Dottie. I have 2 kids, a 2 and a 5-year-old now. And not but one person helped me with anything. My lights are about to go out, but no one cares about that. But no, everyone's wish list was filled in more. It hurts. Jesse, unfortunately, there's so many people that lie that everybody's afraid to help people because they think that they're lying. Is there a way for somebody to just pay your lights? Like my electricity or with my light bill or electricity bill, all I need is the account number. All anybody needs is the account number, and you can go online and pay it. Is yours through Duke Energy, Jesse Cribb? Because if so, like, if you're able to give out your account number, I'm sure we can. I might be able to help you, but I'm not going to just give somebody money because anymore. I'm not going to. Unless, I mean, yeah, I don't. I'll help pay somebody's bill directly, but I'm not going to give people money. You sent me the link, Purple Knights? Okay, Jesse Cribb. If you have Duke Energy, I know you can just go on their website and I can, if you have the account number, I don't know how much is it? Yeah, we can't talk about too much of the COVID stuff. They're freaking. I have the audio. I have a recording of Don B being bashed by PG, but I need the original link because that's the only way to. You do. I don't understand why people have to make fun of us older ones. I look better at 70 than most young people I see. I'm strong, wise, kind, and loving. The old jokes are getting tiresome. Yeah, I know, Lip Lock. I see what you mean. I get it. I understand. I mean, it is true you do look young or better than most 40-year-olds, but I can see why the old jokes would be like bothersome to some people. A lot of people say, I think they say it in reference to PG, but I can see how it might offend some other people. And I apologize about that. Oh, really? Jen Hoffa? Did that person already get money and stuff from Prayer Garden? Why is your electric bill $600 six up? That's insane. I'm just saying, guys, if I help anybody or like it would have to be like, there would have to be a way to pay the bill like directly. I'm not giving. And I just hate like picking and choosing, you know what I mean? Oh, really, Angie? Okay. Oh, you changed your name, Simply Sherry, now. That's so funny. $450 to $500 a month, Krama Mama. There probably is some type of COVID relief for electricity. No way. Oh, you have electric heat. I have gas, and I'm scared to see how much my gas bill is going to be. I keep waiting to see that because it was my first month. This is a huge, pretty big house. It's like 1,800 square feet. And for December 1st to 21st, I just paid a $63 electric bill. So, but the heat is gas. So I'm kind of scared to see that. I know, guys. I just am saying, like, if I were to help somebody, I don't, it's, contrary to what some people think, like, there's no way I would be able to help, like, that many people. I mean, I don't make that much money on here, guys. Like, what you guys, I really don't. But I do like to give back because so many people helped me out. You know what I mean? Like when I was struggling. But it's not something I would be able to do all the time. And I don't even know how to. It's difficult to pick, you know? No, Tony, I don't lie like that. She's a compulsive liar. No, my dad, oh my gosh, guys. Growing up, lying was like the worst thing ever. If I lied, holy crap. Like nobody, like my family, I can't, there's nobody in my family that I know is like a liar because like my siblings and parents, it's just not. I'm not saying, of course I've lied before. I'm not saying I don't, but I don't make it a habit. Usually if there's something that I don't want to answer, or if I just try not to answer it. That way I don't have to lie. Especially on here, you're going to get caught up. People pay attention to what you're saying, and then later on they point out when something doesn't align. You know, they're like, that's not what you said 5 months ago. They watch. When you tell the truth, you don't freaking have to worry about getting caught up. I'm as transparent as I can possibly be. You guys, I'm not telling. I'm gonna disappoint you guys. I'm sure at some point, in some way. I'm not saying I'm perfect at all, because I'm not. That's why I'm able to tell you guys about some things that in my life that some people would probably like to keep quiet. It's because I know everybody has skeletons and everybody has done things in their life that they're not proud of. People are able to relate. I think people are able to better relate to me because I am willing to share some things, you know, that I'm not proud of. Like when they've come up and been exposed or whatever. I spoke on the time that I did consider, you know, going through with the process of marrying somebody for a green card. Thankfully, I didn't go to any interviews or go through with it because you can get in huge trouble. That's just an example of one of the things that, you know, it's not like that big of a skeleton, but it's not something I'm really proud of. When I complain about the 8 fees, chargers on each bills, like my Paul did back in the day. I would marry someone for money. I want to, I don't know. I never went to one interview. I met with a lawyer once. After I did the marriage thing, like the courthouse, that's when it started to get real. And I'm like, oh my God. I have done so many things in my life that I regret, and I learned my lesson on nobody is perfect. Everybody has done something in life that they're not proud of. Yeah. Yeah. And I've been arrested. I got the DUI 2007. I haven't drank for years. I got in 2012, I got a possession of marijuana. Thankfully, it was right under the amount that would have been a felony in Indiana. Thankfully, I've never been a felon, never been to prison. Because getting a felony really screws you up bad. Was it from 22 hours ago? Says Trophy Wife. I'm thinking it was earlier than that, Trophy Wife. I think it was like earlier in the evening than it was only a short, like 15-minute live. Is it show privated now? It should be private. Or she deleted it. No one expects you to be perfect. It's because you are not. And own it. We love you. Oh, thank you, Mara. Someone is asking Ziggy to pay their $600 light bill. So it's going on. $600? I can't pay that. Holy moly. I don't think that's what's going on. The person that said that was just mentioning that she has a $600 light bill. I think that's what she was saying. I mean, I don't know. I told myself, like, with the whole wish list thing during Christmas, you know, it caused problems, like when somebody wasn't picked, you know, like the whole lyric situation. So I told myself I wasn't going to share anybody's stuff from that point on, no matter what. You know, but of course, I'm a sucker. Everyone has a past. It's what you do to change it for the future. Exactly, Sassy. You didn't do what you feel is best for you, because when it comes to down to it, no one is paying your bills, so you live your life like you want. That's true, 18, but yeah, and supposedly Robin's a mod over there too, which is interesting that she sits and watches that freaking nonsense. Okay, see ya. I play the fifth. As a creator, I don't get why viewers think our personal business is any of theirs. Well, especially when it's another creator that wants to remain anonymous, won't even show their face or say anything about their lives because they want to they want their privacy, but they have no problem exposing everything about you. Lucky for PG, she has kind of a common name. My name is very uncommon. But PG, you keep pissing people off, somebody's going to freaking expose everything about you. I'm just saying. Won't be me, but somebody will. For 50K. Yeah, 10K was not really, at the time, it was a lot of money to me. But yeah, like usually it should be more. I mean, I think they pay way more than 10K. PG said she was going to help and she didn't. Why is Don? Well, I was about to play his video. Sorry, we are going to. I love you, Ziggy, for showing you are a normal person with normal issues. Yeah, and I will, even if for some reason, I doubt I'll ever, some of you guys think that my channel is going to grow and be, I don't know, but I don't know what the future holds, but I will always be like this. I like talking to you guys. Like we're, in person, just having a conversation. I didn't get an annulment. I wish I would have, but I kind of just acted like it didn't happen. I would just tell people, I wouldn't tell people I was married or anything. It was just like it didn't happen. Because I should have, because I got scared and I kind of just I don't know. I kind of just, avoided the whole thing. I just backed out and said, I'm so sorry, I can't do this. But it was a couple of years before I filed for the actual divorce. I think he had to go back to Brazil before I even filed, because I felt really bad. I felt really bad for his girlfriend. That's who I felt bad for. If we had separate houses, yeah, I didn't live with him or anything like that. My ex-husband married for money. He didn't get anything when we divorced. So you want to help with Don B video? I don't know how to look up history or send link. Do you have the link? Yeah, and that's what I did, Kathy. That was one of the main reasons, was for insurance. Of course, I could, I didn't know anything about Medicaid and that stuff back then. I didn't know anything about Section 8, or I've never had Section 8. I didn't even know how to. go about doing that. And as far as I've heard is the wait list is like ridiculous. My husband is older than me. Our kids crack jokes all the time that he's my sugar daddy because I don't work. I take care of them. I told him he's going to have to step up his sugar daddy game. Yeah, my ex was like 17 to 18 years older than me, 17 and a half years older than me. It caused a lot of problems I would highly advise against. But I used to be in, like, ever since I can remember, I liked older men until I got older. Till I got to, like, I don't know. After I was with him for a few years, I'm like, this is not, like, no. I would never, first of all, I don't want to date anybody for a long time at all. Secondly, I won't date anybody who is, first, I don't like guys that are way younger than me. It makes me feel weird. I would probably date in maybe a year or two, but probably an age range from 35 to 45. I know, Britt. I'm so excited. Yeah, SJ, yeah, my parents are definitely straight edge. Most people in my family are straight edge. I'm definitely like the black sheep, or was at one point. Um, but yeah, everybody in my family has college degrees and good jobs. Like even cousins, uncles, aunts. But I always I don't know. I didn't like the emphasis that was put on money growing up. It seemed to, I don't know. My son is in his 20s. Yeah, that's like a kid to me. All my guys were a bit older until I hit my 40s. Then I became a cougar because I'm a sex crazed nympho. You did not just say that. PG denies marriage to Muhammad, says her husband died, then ranted about Ziggy's wife. She's been married a few times. Wow, Cheesecake, you're a goody. Both my boyfriends were 8 years older than me, and there was 8 years between my mom and dad. Snooty, yeah. I don't like that. That's my whole family for you. Except my dad, but the thing is, guys, like my parents never helped me with anything as far as, well, I can't say that. That's why I am changed my life around in my early 30s was because I wasn't enabled, my parents never bailed me out, and it kind of it would piss me off because they had definitely the means to do so, but it taught me how to be an adult. I mean, my dad's been, like, he has helped me out as far as like he, in my 20s and teens, of course, like he'd give me a vehicle, or he didn't pay my bills or anything like that. On Christmas, he'd, you know, but I wouldn't, no, I don't ask my parents for anything. I'd have to be freaking desperate situation to ask my freaking dad. Yeah, no. No, I love my, that's not true at all. That's not true at all. I talk to my dad all the time. And my mom, I don't talk to her that much, but I've never been that close with my mother. But I mean, I don't know. We've always just like clashed. We have definitely different personalities. We're just opposites, I guess. And so, yeah, I talk to my mom like probably a couple times a month. But my dad and I've gotten really, as the older I've gotten closer and closer with my dad. At one point, I just thought he was a total asshole. But as he's aged, he's really I don't know. He's just, as he's aged, he's just he used to be like really. Wait, what? Somebody text me. He used to be very high strong, like really easily to get mad, really easy to anger, super easy anger, very impatient, still impatient, but, and that's why I'm so like patient. I always had to walk on eggshells, and I would always be kind of like scared of my dad because he was just very, oh my gosh, all about education, education, education. I hope definitely straight edge for that's, but I love my dad to death. When my brother got married, I said I'd go to his next wedding instead of that one. My husband made me go. Aw, my mom is my best friend. PG's whole defense about not moving Donna was that her husband died and would never be with another man. So if she's been with someone since, does that mean, oh, Donald? She told me she did marry another time, but it was short lived. But as far as what I think, she's been married a few times from what somebody was showed me, but I don't, I'm not going to put out any personal info here, but I'm just telling you, she's going to piss off people when they're going to like. Oh no. Oh my gosh. So somebody just sent me a link. Let's see what this is. It's from Nita's. It's only 2 minutes long.
This is where I'm at right now, sitting on the side of interstate, because I tried to do everything I could to work. And what happened breaks down. And won't crank. And I'm stuck. Sit on the side of the highway.
Oh my God.
Waiting for roadside assistance. Probably with a blown car. And I don't even know what's wrong.
Oh, good God. Obviously, that was Nita. Didn't play the whole thing. It's only 2 minutes long, but you get the idea. I know, it's... Somebody is texting me wanting me to show you guys this. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I have no idea why they want me to show you this, but it's freaky AF. What? I have no idea why they want me to show that. They're like, freak out your viewers and put that up there. Oh, I know. I loved my grandparents. I still have my grandmother. One of my grandmother is still alive, but she doesn't. She has Alzheimer's, and she doesn't. It runs really bad in my family. I'll probably have it. I already see the signs of my dad.
You want to talk shit about somebody, Don B? Well, let's talk some shit about you. You done went and made the wrong turn.
Good God. I know. I don't know why her nose is always like that. Okay. So let's listen to Don B. And oh, was she yesterday too? So, possibly, Queen. I don't know. Sounds like a sped up cartoon. I know, Debbie. I think that's because I'm guessing Maleficent, that creator, might have sped that up a little bit. Oops. Her own subscribers were surprised. Really, Willow? Does your dad have a healthcare proxy and a living will? I'm guessing he has a will. My dad's super healthy. He probably will. I won't be getting any of my dad's money for a very long time. I would rather him be alive than have his money anyways. Plus I'd have to split it with several people. But I love my dad. He'll be, as far as health wise, he should be here probably another freaking 40, 30 years. Let's hope, anyways. Oh, it's for stuff like a do not resuscitate. I'm sure he has something like that. He's super responsible. He doesn't go to the doctor like he should, though. He doesn't. I don't understand how she can even come back from a night like last night. Who are you talking about, Samantha? What happened last night? Are you talking about PG? I just had to pay $350 for my car. Are the things we must do to maintain our vehicle? I know, right? My vehicle is a well, when I was with the ex, like I really didn't have. We had one vehicle that was in both our names. He hardly ever put my name on anything because it was a way to try to control me. But this really like little Nissan Versa, it gets me to point A to point B. That's all I care about. It's got almost 200,000 miles on it. But it's a good little vehicle. It's fine. So I have that one, and I'm still like, we still have to go take his name off of it. But when I was with him, I drove. I like Hondas. I think I've always liked Hondas. But yeah, I buy used vehicles. And usually I won't spend more. I spend like $3,000 on a vehicle. I don't care about having the nicest vehicle, really. I know, Ina. Oh, I'm sorry, Teresa. I'm still. Who was it that said how I don't understand how she can come back from last night? Are you talking about PG? Who was it that said that? Oh yes, PG said Samantha. I know. Well, she has no shame. No shame in her game. I love Hondas. I had a old Chevy Cavalier. I had 400,000 miles on it. My third one I've owned. No heater. No. Oh my gosh. Can you share my GoFundMe page for my electric bill? Yeah, I guess you can share it, Bonnie. I mean, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I should probably not share people's stuff like that, but I know I'm never going to learn, right, Erica? Is she in trouble again? I don't know, Thomas Randall. She said some horrible things about Don B that was really bad. Well, everybody's thinking I probably shouldn't do it. I think what I'm just going to do, a rule for this channel, is I'm not going to share anybody's stuff like that. It's just like it causes too many problems, and people get mad at me when they're not picked or they feel they need to be picked more. So I know, guys. I'm sorry. I feel bad when I get asked that, and I know there is people that really could use help. That's possible, Southern Sassy. She is working with BK. Has anyone had the pear hibiscus sparkling water? That sounds good, though. I haven't had it, but yeah, I'm just not going to share anybody's. Let's go ahead and watch this. We've been putting it off for an hour here. I want to hear. This is Dawn B's channel. I'm going to share it, and I'll try to remember to put it in the description. If one of the mods can share his channel sporadically, I'm going to post the link now.
All right, guys, how are you doing? Damn, what a night. What a night. So, before I get started with this video, I want to say a special thank you to all my subs and all the supporters that support me. Had a little bit of drama last night, not much, but a little bit of drama last night. It's with another YouTuber that really just ain't even worth mentioning no more because it's pretty much irrelevant. Just some more trashy people hanging out with Dawn and Candace Wells. But thank you guys for all the support. Love you. Special thanks to Ziggy. Appreciate you out there, Ziggy. We've kind of been supporters of each other for a while, so thank you for sticking up for me. Appreciate that. And again, if you guys don't know who Ziggy is, which you should, go check out her YouTube channel. I'll put a link in the description below for that. But again, thank you to all my supporters and everybody, man. Channels, I don't know what this person done, but that she was like, I guess, bad mouthing me because I kind of went off on her for, putting Dawn and Candace on a pedestal. But, I've actually got to thank her because I think my subscriber count went up 200 just last night alone, thanks to her. So appreciate it. Now moving on, put that behind me. I do got to let me say a special. This is with me in my new house. I got to say a special thank you to Weichert Realtors or Realtors. If you guys are in the East Tennessee area and need some realtors to work with, Weichert has done me good. They've done me real good. Everything's been handled in a timely and professional manner. I'll leave a link in the description below because I know the housing market's on fire right now. So if if I promote anything, it's from pretty much using it. So if I don't like it, I'll tell you guys. If I do, I'll tell you. So I've had a good experience with Wycott Realtors. So I'll leave a link in the description below. They've made my home buying process really great. So that being said, I don't know if you guys can hear me or not for my heat. I'm working on getting me a studio. So that's a good thing. A lot of people ask, why do you always make your videos in the car? Well, it's the only quiet place I can really make my videos, to be honest with you. Um, so that's there you go. And let me touch base also on why I decided to cover the Summer Wells case. Now, mind you, this ain't my first rodeo. I started out with the Gannon Stout case. If you guys have ever heard of that, little boy in Colorado supposedly went missing. The stepmom murdered him. I covered that, and then pretty much, if any of you guys are here from way back then, you can attest to this. But I was I done a YouTube video saying, yeah, I guarantee you that they're probably signing the arrest warrants right now. And then it was just like the next day, people were blowing my phone up saying, yeah, Dawn, you were right. They arrested her. But then after they arrested her, after they arrested Letitia, I kind of just quit doing it. I just quit doing that. And I was at work one night. My phone went off like everybody else, and the Amber Alert in Rogersville. And I thought, wow, that's kind of close to home. Because normally, they're like out in Memphis or somewhere like that. And I was just thinking it was another, domestic thing where like they're fighting over the kid and the kid that someone takes off with the kid just because they're fighting over the kid. Boy, was I wrong. So started having some people talk to me about it, and I'm like, well, let me look into it. Let me see what all the fuss is about. So that's when I discovered that it wasn't that. And I thought, well, wow, I used to live up there. So I mean, I thought, well, I got the bug again, if you will, to start covering it on YouTube, like I done the Gannon Stout case, and so here I am. I just decided to do it because number one, it hit close to home, and number two, there's the abuse in the case from Dawn and Candace Wells. That you know um, that's just sickening. So I kind of wanted to put the awareness out there because of that. So, speaking of the abuse, um, so we've got Molly Golightly and her crew back in East Tennessee. And sounds like her crew is going to make sure that East Tennessee knows all about Dawn and Candace.
Did you guys see Molly Golightly's live? I think that's Molly Golightly's. It was one of theirs. And they're out there with the bullhorn they were actually using this time. I was like, oh my God. Like, I could never do something like that. Because I'm just too shy, I guess. People laugh when I tell them I'm shy, but I couldn't do something like that. I'd be embarrassed. But some of the things they were saying, I agreed with. Like, you know, tell us where summer is. Where is summer? Give it up, you know. Right now, you're just buying time. It's only a matter of time that we find out where summer is. It was like dancing alone in your room. Yeah, they were at the bottom of the Wells Hill, right, Tanya B? And, you know, trying to down there with a bullhorn. I was like, oh my God. I saw that, what's his name? Is that his name? He goes by Justice for All. Yeah, Justice for All. He texted me last night and told me that he was turning around because the weather was too bad. It was too slick. But I saw him in a video today with Marissa, so I guess he ended up going. I also saw the video released that was put out where Marissa accidentally said that she makes $12,000 a month on a live. I was like, oh my God, she didn't know she was live. And she was trying to teach Olivia how to make money, or the best way to what to do with ads. And she was live, and she was like, that's what you do to go from $2,000 a month to $12,000 a month, like I make. Something like that. I was like, I told you guys that these people, they make a lot of money. Not just her, but like some of these creators do like really, really well. I don't even do half of that. But yeah, what's double dipping mean? I don't know. That's what I heard people calling it. I don't understand what that means. TBI is shut down. I don't know if it was shut down today and yesterday. But oh yeah, so tomorrow won't be open because it's Saturday. Why has Nita been doing a bunch of uploads instead of lives? Have you guys noticed that? Sorry, I just clicked a link of hers. Is Laura and Molly cool now or what? And did Laura go? She said she's still going tomorrow. I would like to take a trip down there. Maybe I'll go down there and just interview some people around the area. I mean, not while they're down there or anything. I mean, I'm not going to go protest, but I would like to go there and just talk with some locals. That would be some good content, I think. That would be interesting. I mean, I know that's what they're doing, but Now I'm sitting here thinking about it, if I should go do that. I'm not going to get gone. I just want to talk to some locals. They're trying to sell a documentary. Text too. I mean, no, I'm not going to go down there while they're there. I'm not talking about this weekend. Go straight to the hippie house. I don't care, Technic Girl. You made 2 messages in a row going off. Like, nobody cares that you're unsubbing. I have never even seen you before. Did you say that when there's justice for all? Oh, are you going, Liplock? Are you going sometime soon, or when are you going? Yeah, I'm not a protester or anything, but I would definitely like to talk to some local people. I wouldn't even go. If I went around the house area, I would just like drive by. I wouldn't even stop there. I'd be kind of scared probably by myself. You live in Tennessee, you'll go with me. Yeah, I probably would have to have somebody with me because I would probably be too shy to just start talking to people. Oh, thank you, Shanna. A tour bus. Right, Pearl Strand. Hey, Callie Lee. I mean, just because that's not exactly what they're doing. No, that's not what they're doing at all. It's been called this protest the whole time. I mean, yeah, I'm sure they're interviewing some people. No, I wasn't talking trash about Molly. I was just saying, did you guys see that? That was... That's a good idea. Go for Summer's birthday. My confidential source is putting me up. No hard date yet. In spring, we can go together. Gosh, man, hopefully she's found by spring. It's not going to be spring till what? The end of February? End of March? End of February? Don would probably invite you into the house. No. Well, I wouldn't go. I don't know. That may have to be something not by myself for sure. Yeah, I don't know. My email is ziggy333@mail.com. Yeah, I wouldn't go alone. I'd be Scotty, you're 2 hours away from Rogersville or 2 hours away from where I live? Connie Pauline's like, let's go. Stay with me. I don't know if she would do that, but if it was just me, maybe she would. I don't know. Hell no, I'm not taking PG with me. JLR said he is camping out on a beach creek until the arrest is made. So he is he really? Might chain you up in the basement. Yeah. What did he call it? Like the dungeon? Yeah, it's not for everyone. That's true. I don't know how they would get away with that though, Floyd, because everything that you make through YouTube is automatically reported. There's no way around that. And I think if you have, I don't know how it would work with Cashapp and stuff though. Probably if you took in over, like how PayPal is, if you take in over a certain amount, they automatically report. I don't know if I don't know, guys. I don't know if she would meet with me. That would have to keep picking me up on England. I don't know I don't know. This is just something I just thought right this second that maybe I would go down there sometime. I wouldn't be doing any signs or protesting or anything like that. I'd rather go to Hawaii. Yeah, I've never been to Hawaii, but road trip to Ziggy Piggies, mount up. Ben Hill Express. Man can't set my cell down. Sorry, Ziggy. He's worse than a kid. No, I couldn't go. And I would probably, no way in hell a stranger abducted those kids. I was on the entire road today, not one car, dead end road for an entire area. You only go on that road if you live there. Nobody would otherwise. Yeah, I don't think I would let people know. I don't know how. Yeah, I would. It'd probably be just like one day I would end up there, and you know, I'd be like, "Hey guys, I'm in Rogersville." I probably wouldn't announce it. It would have to be something like done because I wouldn't want people like BK showing up there. I wish you would interview the woman that emailed Penny that time. Who was that, Southern and Sassy? Rent a bus. Like 5 minutes behind in chat. I need to catch up. You're 20 minutes away, Jin Jin? Is Levi's? Who's Levi's in the area? You could go chat with our friend Don B. Yeah? My confidential source was born and raised on Ben Hill Road and can take us places you'll not see otherwise. This was, you guys, I'm just, thinking out loud. It's not something that I'm like for sure doing or anything. It was just a thought that possibly, I would do that. It's just not something I would. Thank you, Hope Forever. Oh, look at the little kitties. Oh, he has cool little stripes. I'm such a cat person. Really? You're 5 minutes from Ben Hill Road, Chris? Oh, Levi. Oh, she meant Levitt. I don't know where. No, he doesn't live in Tennessee. I would let him know, Pearl Strand. It would be if it was something that I did, it would be, if some people would know, but I wouldn't be like broadcasting it on here beforehand. Right. Me too, Polly. That's what I. Go up to East Tennessee about 4 times a year. Probably where I used to live, and West Virginia is probably not that far. Directions to Rogersville, Tennessee, from Parkersburg, West Virginia. Oh wow, that is still pretty far. That's 5 hours and 20 minutes. I mean, that's where I used to live. Hold on. From where I'm at now, it's about 5.5 hours. Not that bad. Oh, thank you, Sandra Summers. You guys hear my cat? That's crazy. Boo boo. What are you talking about, Tony? Why do you say so many? You are toxic. That is true. But I don't know. What are you talking about? Is it true that about you're not there and don't like your fans? Yeah, that doesn't go around on YouTube a lot, Tony. That's a lie. They're not fans either. That's freaking weird. I don't call them fans. Fans. No. I don't call them fans. I'm not a freaking movie star or a celebrity. Yeah, I've been to Tennessee before. We'll come looking for you if you got gone in their hills. They can interview all they want, Tony. I can interview too if I want to. You're a star in my eyes. We are fans and little piggies. I'm a Ziggy fan and proud of it. Oh, thank you, Metal Mike. But I think that's weird saying fans. Thank you, Chris Melcher. It's good to see you. All right, I see a couple people asking me to check my email, so here we'll continue Don B here and see what he's talking about. Interview the dirty kid. J-Dog put up a video called Levid. I'm a Ziggy piggy. Oh, thank you, Samantha. I think at this point we have to rely on TBA. If anyone has credible info, it would be all right. Well, I mean, you know, nobody. I don't feel like there's anything wrong going. If I want to go to Rogersville, then or whoever wants to go and just see the area or whatever, go around, see if there's, you know, any flyers up. Maybe I could go around and put flyers up. Oh, there's probably plenty of flyers up, but just go around to see the area, speak to some people. A Ziggy's Piggy sweatshirt now. Should do that. Marlena, you in here? You hear that? Or Hakuna? Is Hakuna in here? He said, what the hell is a Ziggy Piggy? Go plant stuff for summer. 9 hours from East Southern. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, whatever. If I do something like that, it wouldn't be anything, you know, what they're doing and stuff. I support. Like, I have no problem with what Marissa and them are doing. As long as it's done, everything's done in a way that is legal and not causing a bunch of like havoc and problems, then I don't see anything wrong with it. Yeah, it wouldn't be in the summer. It would be sometime soon if I went. Personal, an armed bodyguard. Hey, Down Under, Crime Talks. Pay you to go? Branch Ziggidians. Aw, hold on, Brandy. Let me see. Oh, it looks like. Thank you, Brandy and LA Leggett. Let's see what. I think LA put a message with it. Oh, Brandy says, for entertaining me while sick, which she also goes by. She has her YouTube channel, The Jab, which you guys should totally sub up to her. Let me and let's see. LA Leggett says, I'll pack truck stuff for. I'll pick you up, she says. I travel cross country mini vacation. Thank you, LA Leggett. I don't know. It's just something that I'm thinking out loud about. So, official Ziglet. Yeah, Marlena, Ziggy Piggy. Or wait, how do you guys want to what did you want to say? Ziggy's Piggy? Aww. Oh my gosh. Would you guys really wear a shirt that says Ziggy's Piggy? Do you want a shirt that calls you Do you really? Like, would you really wear something like that? People are saying no. Why? All right, who's Nicole, Robin? Make sure you visit Jonesboro. Yeah, that's Jonesboro is where possibly could be where Summer is at. Jonesboro is where Dawn was working that day. Can I make my own shirt saying official Ziglet? Sure. Tina said she would. I'll wear anything but not Ziggy's Piggy. I know that's weird, right? Yeah. Why are so many people that saying that Prayer Garden is MIA? Like, why do they think that? Oh, just because she's not live? She'll be live. Yeah, go for it. Share your link. Are you modded up so you can? All right, you should sell as cute as Ziggy's Piggy. I don't think I would want to wear it, but let's get Ziggy. I have in my merch store now. Let's get Ziggy with it. But trying to, I don't know why they don't have, I don't know how many members or subscribers you need to have in your backstage something about merch, but it doesn't have anything back there yet. For what, Robin? 5-year-old daughter that was murdered by a 16-year-old. Wow. That's cute. Hakuna. Robin, I'm really sorry to hear about that. Where's that message that Hakuna said? A Ziggy Piggy plush animal. That is really cute. That's what I saw Hakuna say, but I'm trying to find her message. Yeah, she's probably stuck so far up Dawn and BK's ass right now that's why she's MIA, probably. Can't find. You have a petition that needs signed. We need 1,000 signatures again, and we need more letters written. What's the email me the link to the petition? Ziggy333@mail.com. I'm going to be checking my email when we're playing this, so let's continue listening.
And what kind of child abusers they are. So, you know, I guess anything that supports the Summer Wells movement and not the Dawn and Candace movement, you know, I'm going to support the Summer Wells movement. I ain't going to support the Dawn and Candace movement. Because like I said, child abusers. Can't do it. Can't support that. Let me know how y'all feel about that. So, you know, all differences aside about how I feel about Molly and them, you know, I mean, I don't hate them, you know, it's just, you know, they got their work cut out for them, put it that way. And I understand they can probably use all the help they can get, but unfortunately, I have to work alone. I can't work with nobody, unfortunately. I'd go into details about that, but I can't. But I wish them luck, and we're going to follow them. I think they're going out today to TBI. We're going to follow them through their journey for the whole time that they're up here. We're going to, on my channel here, we're going to see what they get done. You know, I think they said that they're going to try to ask law enforcement, you know, why Dawn and Candace really haven't been arrested for all the stuff that they've supposedly done, and maybe get some answers for that. So I'm going to follow them throughout their journey. I don't know if they're up here for like a week or what, but I'm going to follow them from day one, and when they leave, let's see what all they get done. So check them out, guys. Let's see what all they get. Let's just see what all they get done. Because Jonathan Lee Riches says that, you know, it's been 7 months, and well, it's been 7 long months. Let me tell you, Jonathan, it's been 7 long months. I don't know if you guys are listening, but it's been 7 long months. And I think it's just been 7 long months is because of all the stupid games and crap that Dawn and Candace are playing. That's what's really making it frustrating. But yeah, Jonathan was saying, you know, there's not been nothing done. Nobody's been arrested, anything like that. So, yeah, let's pay attention to them and see what kind of results they can get, guys. Let's do that. Next thing I want to hit on is everyone is talking about Chris McDonough's video, the uncut Hunter interview. Now, let's take a step back and think about this. Because at first I was like you guys. I was like, you know, damn, shit's gonna hit the fan now. But last night when I was like thinking about it, how long has Chris McDonough's video been out there? How long has TBI? I mean, it's not like this come out yesterday. I mean, Chris did do the uncut version yesterday, but TBI has had this video for months, okay? Especially the uncut. TBI don't get cut versions of anything. They get everything uncut. So they've had this video for months, okay, guys? And it's not new information to the TBI that Hunter said Andy was her drug dealer, okay? So if Andy was her drug dealer, the TBI has known this for 4 months now, maybe 3. I don't know how long it's been since Chris has done that video, that interview, but I'm sure the TBI has known about this for a couple months anyway. So it's not new information to the TBI, okay? So, and we all know that Andy was at work when Summer went missing. Now, I give him credit for that. Now, if anything happened after that time, maybe a couple days after that, the feller might have some explaining to do. You know what I mean? But there again, the TBI has known about this for months. So, think about that. It's new to us just because Chris put it out there yesterday, but it is not new to the TBI. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. So, now that being said, let me know what you think about that. Now, unlike the Gannon Stout case, which I probably may.
If anyone is into Ziggy's pot can find me, please find me, friend me, and I will lead you to my daughter's page. Made them less credible, you guys think? I watched it, but I was, I heard him say Andy or Andrew or a name. But what else? I'm trying to remember what else was new on it. Somebody just emailed me and told me that J-Dog is live asking for me and Levitt to come up on her panel. No, you're trying to get views for me. You are a complete fake and phony. You told everybody that you would never monetize your channel. And if I come up there, I'm going to question you about that over and over and over again. You don't want me up there. I won't let that go. Plus, you're freaking friends with Lizzie. I don't want anything to do with anybody associated with Lizzie. Plus, you screwed me over pretty bad. I really don't want anything to do with you. I want to know why you're monetized. And I want to know also why you have a hashtag savagely strong together. Also, what made you decide to get a P.O. box too? For somebody who's not going to be monetized, why do you need a P.O. box? You don't want me up there. Thank you for who sent me the link to PG. Her live about Dawn B. At least I think that's what this link is. Is Lizzie the one with the weird mask? She's supposedly is now Chase's girlfriend. She supposedly, from what I hear, left her kids in California and took off and is now currently in Tennessee shacking up with Chase, is what I hear. Or staying in a hotel room and is hanging out with Chase. Yeah, go for it. True crime with. Should I do an EVP session tonight about? Yeah, that would be interesting. I hope you get some much needed rest and hopefully you can meet up with them in the afternoon. I completely understand about the earlier stuff. Can't blame you. Oh, who are you? You must not be talking to me. Did she, yeah, she's live, but somebody emailed me and told me that she's trying to summon me and Levid. Oh, she's married? Okay, weird. Yes, did you hear her say she's going to Tennessee to shut down MGL? Who said that? Emerald Flowers? Oh, Lizzie? I mean, no comment. You should. True Crime, are you going to put that up tonight? True Crime with Eve EP? Should I ask Roseanne what she thinks about YouTube? Is she live right now? Well, she thinks Levitt has hacked into her account. And so I don't know. She's really mad because she had a huge crush on Levitt, okay? And she started to get freaking paranoid that Levitt was secretly hitting on me or something. Like, he's never said anything inappropriate to me. She was starting to think, I don't know, I think that's really what turned her and made her go wackadoodle. Is that she liked him. She tried to play it off at first like, oh, I'm married, I'm not interested. But then a couple days later, she's like, he was flirting with other girls in the chat right in front of me, and it pissed me off. I'm like, didn't you just say that you're married and not interested? Trust me, I would never like anybody that could ever be interested in freaking her. Not that I'm saying that he's interested in her or anything like that, because at all. I'm just saying I'm not interested in anybody. I don't want to date anybody for a very long time. But I think she did. That's what some people tell me that know, about, have been watching everything since, from the time that she was on panel to the time that we are at now. A lot of people think that she got jealous because she thought that in her crazy mind, she thought that Levitt was like secretly contacting me or something, and more that he like liked me or something. I don't know. She was freaking weird though. That's not true. As far as I know, he's never made me think that. She said I left my man for Levitt. That is hilarious. No, guys. I've been in a relationship my whole life, it seems like. I can't even remember the last time I was single. I just want to be single. I know. I thought Ziggy was hitting on PG, though. We have a stage 4 clinger. You guys, Levitt has never, ever said anything inappropriate to me. Nor has he even, like, flirted with me. Oh my God, yes, she did, Ziggy. She told me that too. What'd she tell you, Emerald? Do you think that's what it was, Emerald? Do you think she got jealous because she thought Levitt was like, or that she thought that something was secretly going on about me? And I don't know what it exactly was, but I think Josh has a fiance, Lady CG. That you left your boyfriend for Levitt, and yes, she was mad as fuck. She thought you and Levitt were together. No, I'm not interested in long distance relationships. Not interested in any relationship. And yeah, no. Levitt has never said anything inappropriate to me, ever. Oh, come on, Ziggy. You know you want PG. Mama Steph, I think he is, first of all, he lives across the country. And like 2,000 miles away. And he has like a family, I'm pretty sure. Why do I care that somebody's monetized? I don't care that somebody's monetized. Priscilla Wells. What I care about is a effing hypocrite who goes on and lies and says that they would never be monetized and that all I care about is money. That me, Ziggy, all Ziggy cares about is money. But that's not what we're about over here. That's what Jenna says. She's sitting there saying, that's not what we're about over here on this channel. This channel is about helping and survivors. And this channel will never be about money. I will never monetize. And boom, she's effing monetized. What a fake and a liar. Just like all of us knew she would. We knew she would monetize. Who cares, though? I wouldn't have cared if she monetized. Like, I think you should. But don't sit there and put down other people for monetizing and say you're never going to do that and talk so much shit. Then also post freaking wish list that you were claiming were for other people that were actually for you. I know. I want to be single. I have my daughter. That's all I need. Yeah, the long distance is better. You don't have to see them every day. Yeah, you don't have to sleep with them either. Just kidding. I don't know why she's asking for me on her panel. If I went over there on her panel, I would just keep asking her, why are you monetized? Why are you keep lying? And ask her too and tell her, are you on freaking crack or something? Or some kind of speed that's making you paranoid? Because she is one paranoid person sitting there saying she's hacked and, thinking that Levitt's coming on to me. And she's very paranoid. Breathe, Ziggy. I know. I hear that. Well, they were saying in our Discord that he has had 8 different women, long distance relationships as far as subscribe people on YouTube. I don't know if that's true. What happened to Trixie? Did she find out the type of person he was or what? That's what I'm still trying to figure out, is what happened to Trixie. You're not begging for money and you're not having your mods email you to ask them for money, but she does. Wait. She has her mods email people to ask for money? What do you mean? So she secretly does it in email is what you're saying. She's summoning Levitt. Mercury is in Gatorade. Instead of retrograde, it's in Gatorade. Hubby for sale. Works, does own laundry, cooks, but makes a mess. Must be able to put up with a workaholic and must deal with up to 12 months at a time. Deployments, good medical discounts, and dependable pay. Hey, sounds like a good deal there. That's exactly what she said. What was that, Joy? Yeah, right, Blonde Bunny? I just need time. Exactly. I don't want to be with anybody. Anyone else here dating or married to Chase? Really? Only 1% are ever solved? If I ever go on Dr. Phil, I'm going to ask for a pure gold grill. Yeah, that's her. That's her. She used to come on here. She was friends with Candace Wells, and she came on here one day to try to defend Candace against Prayer Garden, who was up on panel. PG hated Jenna. Are they still cool? Is PG and Jenna still cool? Don't say that, Libby. She'll hate you too. She'll freaking get paranoid. Master hacker of hacker hoes, just smarter than Levitt. Are you gonna go over there? Jenna is summoning you. I think you should take one for the team and go up there. Ask her why she's monetized. I want to know what she says. I would have done punch the computer screen. I agree, Little Miss Sunshine. I think I'm going on Emerald Flowers live tomorrow, so you guys should sub to Emerald Flowers because I think it's gonna be probably a little bit of drama. What address? The P.O. box? When you monetize, yeah, right. Yeah, Brandy, that means you can take super chats and you get money for the ads, but it's like very little. I don't know how much I think Chasing put on her community wall, it's like 0.003 cents per ad that you get. Don't lie, you want my Donnie. I don't know. She looks like a freaking she looks really tall though. She seems she acts like that's what she needs. She needs some weed, but she acts paranoid like she's on freaking crack. I never watched that, Michelle, but I mean, I saw part of it, but she was really mad about that. Jenna had a male in her first group that is a wife beater. It was totally inappropriate. I never went back. What? Oh, yeah. Also that's another thing. Blaming her that's true crime. I think that people should be monetized on YouTube. I don't have a problem with that at all. Obviously, I'm monetized, but don't sit there and talk shit about people being monetized and claim you're never, over and over again, claim you're never going to be monetized. And then as soon as you get the opportunity, you're monetized. It literally took no time. It wasn't like, several months after she was, able to be monetized. No, it was like immediately. The second she got the opportunity, she monetized. And I didn't call her work either. Like, come on. Obviously, you don't go on to your YouTube in your work uniform and sit there and spend hours on lives. But she claims that, it's because I'm a patriot. Are you serious? That's about the dumbest shit I've ever heard. She tells her mods to email her. They will offer her money, and she tells them to email her so they don't talk about it on live. Oh my gosh. Maybe Trixie, Brad, and Skizzard are in a non-conventional relationship, if you know what I mean. Lizzie's under that email or that screen name that says "Stop exploiting Summer Wells." That's Lizzie. That she would never monetize. She must be lagged. Oh, wait, what was your last comment? Yes, I'm here. We love you, Ziggy. My title suits me, Hacker God. You should totally go over on Jenna's live right now. It will be so funny. Benny called her out today. The judge channel is also either Lizzie or Chase, both together. I wonder what BK is going to say when Dawn and Candace are arrested for Summers. Yeah. He's probably going to say, oh, I knew all along. That's what I was doing. I was trying to get information to find Summer. Are you going over there? Are you going on our panels for real? If you are, like, I might have to pull it up. Oh, she's not live anymore? Until 1 a.m. She said she will be back at 1. Oh, okay. Oh, are you sure that he didn't go off on her? I thought he really did. Go on her live, on this live. I still want that GoFundMe to Cuba so I can lay and tan on the beach and let my snowballs hang. All right. Somebody is asking me to open the panel or well, okay. Levitt's wanting to come up for a second, so I'll just text him the link. I'm going to play this. I'm going to text him the link, but Levitt, if you're listening, I'll let you up. I'm going to go pee. So I'm going to play this couple minutes of Don B's live, and I'll drop his link again.
Cover a little bit of that when she goes to court. Unlike that, got some eagles flying around. Unlike that, I'm going to cover, because I made a commitment to cover Summer's case all the way through. And that's what I'm going to do. And on my channel here, the way I'm going to do things, because I'm not like, I don't have, a staff of 4 to 5 people that work with me and all that stuff. So I just do it by myself, and I can only focus on one case at a time. And that's kind of a good thing, I guess, because I can dedicate all my time and resources to that one case. So that being said, that's how things are going to go on from here on out. So I'm just going to do a commitment to one case at a time. I may hit on other cases just slightly in the course of those, but it's not like I'm going to just focus all my attention and dedication on multiple cases at one time. So I just can't do that. And just like the Michael Vaughn case, if I decided to take it up at a later date, and after people get arrested for Summers deal here, I'll drive out there. I'll contact who I need to contact. If I'm invited out there, I'll drive out there and do my stuff. So, and now that I'm doing YouTube full time, I can do that stuff. So anyway, guys, I just want to say thank you for all the support. 2022, I got that right this time. 2022. If you see my last video, I think it was, I kept saying 2020. We don't want to go there again. Definitely don't want to go back to 2020. But 2022 is going to be an exciting year. Exciting stuff. And looking forward to it, guys. Looking forward to it. I was going to do a Amazon wish list because I guess I got some stuff. I guess I'm supposed to have some stuff that I don't have. So apparently everybody's out there thinking that I've got a soundboard and this and that. So maybe I need to do an Amazon wish list for like a soundboard and some phones that can, like, say I'm from Texas and all this shit. Maybe on that Amazon wish list, we can get a muzzle, maybe get a dog muzzle. That'd be nice. Anyway, guys.
Okay, so I'm waiting to. So there's one troll who is just so desperate to get my attention. And they're like, I deleted all their emails because it's all negative. And they keep sending me all this stuff to try to say how horrible of a person I am. And they want me to open the panel to talk shit to me. So I sent them the StreamYard link. Come on down, Godness Love, 1954. I sent you the link. I sent Levitt, where are you? I sent you the link too. I'm waiting. Nothing that this Godness Love person can say to me is going to upset me. Actually, I'll probably laugh. I'm waiting to she was like, do you ever have open panels? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Oh, you're echoing. I muted you. So, until you. Let me see if it's working right now.
You're good.
Okay. So, yeah.
I have to get my charger, so hold on.
Okay.
I can't see chat. So
I know, right, Jen Hoffa?
I was trying to send it to my here, hold on 1 second. See if I can do it this way.
Oh, I need a Tylenol.
So I'm on my computer.
There's this lady that goes by Godness Love, G-O-D. I delete every email I get from her. And you know how you can kind of see the beginning of an email, you can tell if it's shitty or not. Like if you hit the, you can see kind of a preview. And so I do that sometimes if I think it's a troll email. And I could see the first couple sentences of this email from her. And that's why I opened it and sent her the link. No, it's not Prayer Garden. Because why is this person asking me if I ever have open panels? Like, we have open panels all the time. Oh, really? That person's emailed you too? Hold on, I need to step away for a second. Levitt,
Take over.
give me 1 second.
I got you. Sorry, people. I can't see the chat. Well, I'll bring it up on my computer, I guess.
So okay, I'm back, but just in case this person came up, I decided I might need my a little bit of smoky treat. It's clogged though. Crap, I need to go step away again. Need something to unclog it. Hold on.
I'm not used to doing this on my phone.
Okay. Maybe you should make a drink. Maybe save one. You might want to. This person, she's not going to show up.
Oh.
You haven't been listening for the last 10 minutes?
Who, this guy?
Huh?
Are you talking about me? Or are you talking about chat?
No. I don't want to explain it again.
No, you're good. You don't have to explain it to me. I'll catch up later.
Somebody that keeps emailing me under a godness love email. They would love to talk to me, they said. So I sent them a link to come up here. They're one of J-Dog's biggest fans. Everybody's saying sup hacker. Did you watch that live that she did that said Levid?
I didn't watch the thing, so let's play it. Roll it.
Did you watch that live that she
Hold on. Hold on, that was
don't play it on here.
Huh?
Don't play it on here.
No, I have to get chat on the computer because I'm on my phone because you sent the link through text. So
somebody purchased something from this. Thank you for whoever purchased from the bought merch.
90. I don't know how to do this on my phone. I've never done this before on my phone.
I'm waiting for this person. When are they going to come up?
Right now, see that person. Oh, it doesn't even have my. Do you see my name?
Yeah, King Master Hacker. So you didn't listen to what she was saying.
I don't care because if anybody knows me, if anybody knows anything about me, I'm not a hacker. I'm just smarter than most.
Oh.
That's it. That's my new motto. People want to call me a hacker. I ain't a hacker. I'm just smarter than you. So I'm smarter than most.
Oh, okay.
And it's not just me. It's a team of me. And I said earlier, she might have grabbed it from my earlier live that I was with some people that were really hurt by some really evil people, because people don't know who I am, and I'm going to tell you who I am right now. I am a person that fights evil with good. I'm a good person. Just if you're going to go after good people, you're messing with the wrong good people, because I find them and I help them. And okay, call me king, master, hacker. No, I'm just smarter than you, because you went after a good person and you risked their life. You are making them feel horrible. So that's me. That's why I'm here. And
So
Ziggy,
what is her?
You're my A1, Ziggy.
Oh, thank you. So what is her? Why is she? I don't understand why she's still so mad at you, unless she's just like in love with you, I guess.
Well,
that's the only thing I can think of.
Probably, because of what I had to do to show her ugliness is flirt with her a little bit to get her to show her true colors. And you don't even know this. Nobody knows this, but sometimes a man has to do what a man has to do.
Oh my God, guys.
Somebody that's
I knew it. Tony, are you serious? That's who it is. It's been emailing me. Do you have zero life, girl? You leave 500 link or messages in my videos, and you've been emailing me all day too. This is who is, because I sent her the link through the email, and here she is.
Oh, well, why don't you send it to me through an email so I can go on my computer and sit on my phone?
I did already send it through the email.
Oh, you did? But all right, let me figure out if I can open my email on this computer.
Yeah, because you're making me nervous.
You send it to
moving around a lot. Just oh, thank you, Mara.
You sent it to Levid, right? Or my personal one.
Oh, thank you, Libby. I didn't know you knew I knew, no, I wasn't gonna do that because they wanted. Okay, so and I'm not going to even say what it is, but I was sent something by. I don't think I've told anybody this, like not like here on this channel. Maybe I did mention it, but not like I didn't say what it was. But I was sent something by Brad, and at one time in a way to try to, I think he probably sent it to several people, and it was a way to try to bully Libby. He was hoping I would put it out, or probably whoever he sent it to would put it out. But I had no reason to put it, it was like they were, I don't know, they were saving it as a way to try, or they were hoping somebody else would do their dirty work, I guess. So that's what Libby's talking about. But thank you so much for the super chat. Are you gonna talk, Tony? Are you there? Hold on, let me try to unmute you. Oh, it says you muted yourself. I don't know, but Tony, just so you know, I've deleted every single one of your emails because they're hateful and mean and negative. I don't know. Maybe she's trying to talk, but I kind of figured it was you because you're the one that bombards every single one of my videos with hateful, horrible messages. For somebody born in, you say you were born, your email says 1954. It's mid to upper 60s. Sending emails or messages like calling me a piggy, and commenting on my looks, saying I'm buying glasses to be more like Molly Golightly. You've never seen me wear glasses before. I'm like, what? I wish I didn't delete these emails so we can read them here live. And you guys can see the kind of emails that this person has been sending me that is now up on panel that I now know who it is. But she's been sending like really, the messages she leaves are just like in a way to try to put me down. They're not even normal. You know how some people have, like it's not even normal complaints or problems she has with me. They're just bullying type of things. Can you go to your trash and retrieve them? Let me see.
Is that better?
Yeah. Let me see if they're still in they probably are in my trash, actually. Oh, yeah.
So hold on. Let's back up. So what's this whole live about me, Levitt, which is leave ID to the people that don't know?
I don't know.
What's in it? Let's watch it. They already doxed me once. I don't care.
No, I don't want to. I'm not going to play her videos on here.
Play it behind her wall. I don't know. Well, I'll watch it on my own. And then I will be back in 1 second. I'm going to mute, but I'll be here in picture. I'm going to mute, though.
Okay. What? She sent me an email. Says,
Sorry,
what
yes,
makes
people.
you different from anybody else that you talked about? And you did say it, Vicky. Why do you have to lie? Do you not know all the people that you're looking at as a liar and a piece of shit? Do you just give one of those looks and you give when you're looking into the computer and seeing what you look like? What? Are you just give one of those looks that you give when you're looking into the computer and seeing what you look like? Okay, that was your email to me. She also says something about sent me his email. Says, as you can see, different people talking about you wanted to expose you for who you are, and you still got them mother MFers in your chat. Good luck trying to figure out what they're doing. You taught everybody how to flip-flop. Much love, little Ziggy. So she sent me screenshots. Oh, she's the one that sent me all the screenshots of emerald flowers. So she sent them for Jenna. So it was actually this girl, Tony, that's up on panel, that sent all the screenshots of the conversation between J-Dog and Emerald Flowers. So that's good to know. Anyways, if you're not going to talk, I guess I will just drop you because it's just, I can't even. But you're welcome to come back if you're going to talk. So I don't know. I don't know why she's not talking. She muted herself. I tried to unmute her, but it wouldn't. It said you can't unmute her because she muted herself. So yeah, I don't have her blocked. I just don't open her anything of hers. Why
Hey,
ask
you.
out, not talk?
Hey,
I know,
you.
right? What?
Play it.
No, I'm not playing her stuff.
No, you can play. Well, it wasn't her stuff. It was from Libby's live. And
What?
I confessed to who I am, who I was on the thing and why I did it. And I'm not afraid to tell people who I am and why I did it.
What?
Hold on. I'm here for the greater good. I expose ugly and I protect the good. So people that are good, if you're being bashed by the ugly, my email, mods, please drop it. My email is truelevidcrime@gmail.com. And all she did was proved one receipt. And Ziggy, don't get mad at me because you already know this, but don't get mad at me. It's already out there. She already played it.
Who played it?
Libby and Penny already played it. And I did it publicly tonight. I am AB 2.25. You want to know who is stupid is Lizzie B. Savage. That was my in to her. She's stupid. Sorry. That's it. That's all I want to say. Because if you watch the clip that Jenna played, that's it. And
you're talking about Jenna's video. Okay.
Well, Jenna's video, yes, I'm AB 2.25. Yes, I showed the ugly when the ugly was ugly. And I am a good person. And I show the ugly when it's ugly. And I defend the good when the good is good. So when people come after Ziggy, I expose and I am the good people. So
I'm so confused right now.
Well, I know you're confused, but people need to know. I mean, I'm done teeter-tottering. AB already knows. He already got the screenshot from Jenna. It's cool. It was months ago. AB, Tiffany's people, we're friends. You already hit me up in chat. It is what it is. They've grown up. They have grown up, and I'll publicly say this. Tiffany and Marie, I salute you for what you are doing and what you have done for summer. And I will salute you for what you have done recently. You're not showing the ugly no more. You're showing good. AB, you're showing good. You're trying to find summer. That's the bottom line. That's why I came out with it tonight on Libby's channel. And Ziggy, I told Libby tonight about, probably behind the scenes, about what she texted. She needs a support group. People in chats. She needs a support group. We are here to love Libby. And she's a good human being. She stopped all her true crime because of ugly people like Brad and like Lizzie. And we need to uplift her. She's confused. She's I don't want to say it wrong. I love the girl. I always have. I've always been there for her. And Libby's a good human being. She needs to be surrounded by good people that are on this channel. And I sat in a 2.5 hour Discord little thing with Ziggy and Ziggy's people, which we all know who we are. And Ziggy's about summer and nothing else. And that's what I wanted to tell people. And they have no clue. Like they think that they can run with the media. They think that they can run with this or that, this screen clip. Oh, Ziggy only plays other people's stuff. No, Ziggy plays what's relevant to the case. Ziggy is ultimate goal is to find Summer. People recognize. Don't get lost in this dish or dash. She's here for Summer. I'm here for Summer. Have I taken a step back on my channel? Yeah, I have. I stopped when I saw signs of badness.
You guys, I am so confused what's going on right now. I'm like, I am so sorry. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know what half the things he's talking about, right? I am so freaking, like, I am sorry. I have no idea what he's talking about. Oh my God. I don't know what just happened. I am so sorry. Levitt did a live on Libby's channel. Oh my God. I don't even, I am so lost. I don't even know about much about the AB 2.25 thing. And I've actually have not been, I don't know what he's even talking about a 2-hour Discord either. Dude. I don't know what to even say. I don't even know what's going on. I feel like dropping right now. Like I'm so like thrown off. No, he didn't throw me under a bus. I'm just like, I guess I'll just open the panel to whoever wants to come up because I'm so lost on that subject. Well, he was mentioning things like I was, it was starting to sound like he was mentioning stuff like work. I don't even know what he's talking about. Thank you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, I know you don't.
I don't know. I feel like you're making it sound like I'm a part of something that I'm not a part of. Like I've never even seen. I don't even think I've even seen a live of Libby's or.
I know it just happened.
That's why I would never put anything out about her. But I'm so confused what you're talking about, and it's making. I feel like you're wrapping me up in something that I don't even know what's going on.
Ziggy, you know I wouldn't do that.
But
I did a live earlier with Libby because I have a sore spot in my heart for that girl, and that's why I brought it up. But I don't know what to say. Like, you lost my train of thought. I didn't mean Ziggy has nothing to do with it. I just was telling the people because I support you, and
I don't have time.
Well, I just
like when I'm off of here, like when I'm off of here, I hardly ever.
No, I know.
Get to even.
I know, and people would ask questions. Like, you would get like 20,000 emails about, oh, Levitt was over there at Libby's. No, I was explaining Libby is a good person. She was doing true crime and she was showing the missing people. And then she got wrapped up in some stupid bullshit with Lizzie B. Savage and Brad. And everything got fucking twisted.
About it. I don't know anything much about that. I do know that they, like I said, that's what I'm saying is like them sending me a Libby, any dirt on Libby, it doesn't do me any good. I don't. I've never had any real problems with Libby, and I don't. I mean, our channels haven't like collided in any way, really, as of yet.
No, I know.
I don't know too much about her.
I know, but I outed myself as somebody, and I'm a supporter of you.
I remember you once mentioned something about AB 2.25, but it wasn't.
That's got nothing to do with you.
Huh?
That has nothing to do with you.
I feel like this is just going to give Prayer Garden a little bit more ammo.
Fuck Prairie Garden, and that has nothing to do with Ziggy on my AB 2.25. That was all me and the greater good of the people that were being hurt.
What did you even do with AB 2.25?
Nothing. I'll delete the whole thing. I don't care.
What did you do with it? Like, what do you like? Did you troll? I mean,
I wasn't trolling anybody. I was exposing the horrible.
Did you posted videos on that channel?
I did.
Oh, okay. I mean, you mentioned it to me, something about AB2, but I didn't know anything. Like,
I didn't mention it to you. I didn't mention it to you. People had their suspicion. I'm AB 2.25.
No, you did mention it like a couple months ago or something.
I know, but
I didn't know what it meant.
The whole thing is certain creators, which I was members and cherished, and got kicked of their Discord and stuff. I sat back for months, and I sat there and I watched what they were doing and how they were doing it. And the thing is this, they got ugly. The thing is my intent was not to show them being horrible people, but for them to be silenced, like for them to take a chill pill and relax and understand like the creativeness of being a creator. Meaning they were like going down rabbit holes and calling other creators bullshit and this and that, and that's not the right thing to do when you're talking about a 5-year-old missing girl. And I was a paying member of AB. I would have been a paying member of Tiffany, and I have no ill will against them. They have come a long ways on YouTube, and I will say this to myself. And here you can all see me.
Well, I have everything covered up because I have to make sure.
I know.
That, I need a trophy. I know that's trophy wife. Jenny Penny is that. I need to make sure that all these people are who they are. Say they are.
It's me.
Okay, Stormy.
It's me.
Hold on.
It's me.
Stormy. And Carrie.
It's me.
Okay, sorry guys. I just I hate that.
It'll take me 2 minutes to explain the rest of it.
Let's let other people speak too, you know.
No, that's fine. I'll take 2 minutes and then everybody else can speak.
Okay, go for it.
So I was AB 2.25, and it was not to make them look ugly, not to criticize them, not to do anything. It was to pull the reins in and to focus on Summer, and it worked. And I don't have any ill will against them. I don't have anything, and I'll take the heat. And if I have to leave YouTube, I have to leave YouTube. I don't care. The whole thing is things were getting ugly. They were going after other creators. This and that. Other creators were going after them, and it kind of just settled the mood for the minute. YouTube's gotten out of hand, gotten crazy lately, and it's not me stepping in for everything, but I mean, I work a regular job, 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. I mean, and I don't sit there. I make great money, like a lot of money. But the thing is like I sit there while I'm working, and I still do Discord stuff. I still help different creators. I still do this or that. And you guys don't see videos for me. That's why. Like, I'm sitting here fighting for the greater good. I don't throw anybody underneath the bus. I am here for truthful, honest people. So after this episode, that's when I found Ziggy.
Hey, Jenna,
person.
Hold on, Jenna. Why are you monetized? After you say you would never monetize, since you're in the chat and saying I want to bash people, you put out stuff about my daughter.
Are
you serious?
Can I do it? Ziggy, am I allowed to speak freely?
What? What are you?
Am I allowed?
Yeah, I guess.
All right, are you ready? Because I'm gonna put all these piece of shit channels to the point. And I'm not talking about AB and Tiffany. They're great channels. They show great content. If you see what they're doing now with the different people that they're helping, they're good people. I just had to reel them in for a minute and then let them go. As you can see, my channel did some evil stuff for a minute and then stopped, right? Anyways, Jenna. You need to stop. I don't know what else to say. Out of your best interest of yourself, you doxed me. And I will tell you this. I did what I had to do to show the truth in you. I will tell you, I am here for the greater good of the people. And I'm here for truthful, honest people that are actually looking for Summer, that actually care. And that was my point about my Discord with Ziggy, is she actually cares and actually wants Summer to be found, dead or alive. And so do we all. And if you can't get over the fucking bullshit drama, bullshit that you pull, yeah, you talked to Candace, great, grand. You showed us everything, fine, dandy. You don't talk to her no more. You don't have anything else to say about it. Take your channel and start talking about what you didn't share to us, what you didn't do for her. What did you do for Summer? Start talking about that. We're not here to bash me, bash Ziggy, bash Ziggy's mods, bash people that you think are hackers. I'm not a hacker. Read my name. Levitt, master hacker of the wiser people. I'm just smarter than the average. That's it. All right, I'm done.
Okay.
Well, this is the truth. Tired of getting dragged weeks after weeks after weeks on Prairie Garden and Jenna's channel. I did nothing except for expose the evil, the people that don't give a shit about her. That's it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Levin.
Yeah.
I love you all, and to all you.
Okay.
Master hacker, baby.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just mad. I'm really mad.
You're good.
Because people don't realize like what one person does for this little girl, and they drag Ziggy through the mud. I don't support somebody that does not support Summer. That's the problem.
I love you, and you know I love to hear you talk, but yeah, you got to share some time, brother. So I guess that means I'll start.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, y'all. There's a couple ways you can say this, and this is like if you're in the South, it's like, dude, what? And if you're, like on your East Coast, you're like, what? No. Oh no, you didn't. The coast should be like a Kardashian and be like, so yeah, yeah.
What are you doing, Levin?
She said like a Kardashian, so
okay.
Kardashian.
Oh, that's funny. Oh my God, that's so funny.
No, that's hilarious, right?
I know.
Well, people don't know me, and that's the type of person I am. Kardashian, right?
You remind me of my brother so much.
Well, people forget I'm like 6'5" and like 230 pounds. So like I'm sitting here in the chair, but they don't realize how big I really am.
Dude, you're more than twice the size of PG.
So when people say like the Kardashians, I'm like, yeah. That's just me and my people.
You're a hot mess, you know that?
I'm not a hot mess. I'm just.
Are you on fire tonight or what?
No, I'm just loving it. I'm just tired of the bullshit.
You're always so quiet.
No.
Yes, you are. You're always quiet. This is the first time that you've ever really spoke.
Well, because
on my channel, I mean.
Because I send people text messages and they don't respond because they don't understand what I'm talking about. And I snorted. Hold on. I just
oh my God.
It's like so I'm Levi D. To everybody that's out there, I'm Levi D. You want to know why my channel is Levin?
Why?
Because I get so fucking mad because people will put out like half the story or clip that clip to show just a smidgen.
Yeah.
And like people like Lizzie B. Savage, like, no, but Lizzie B. Savage, you're stupid as hell because I'm Levin. You blocked me months ago on my content and you hated me in chats. You hated me everywhere that I was. So you can't see me anywhere. But hold on. What did Levin do? Oh, created AB 2.25 to rein in people that I care about, to relax them on the situation. But what'd you do? You shared every minute of it. So my regular 11 channel that I have, that I spoke out on, that I said, fuck that channel because I couldn't get views. I couldn't get this. I couldn't get that. Well, I have 430 subscribers in a month and a half, somewhere around there. So I do the AB 2.25 and I expose stuff. I have great computer skills. I've been in, like, I know how to do computer programming, all that stuff, but I'm not a hacker.
Like, Lenny, you're right. That's exactly what J-Dog and PG did to me. Thanks for defining that.
Well, like to hack people, you have to, sorry, Ziggy, I don't mean to take over your panel. But to hack people, you have to, like, I could do it, but it's illegal and I'm not going to do it. Like, I can go as far as what's not legal, what's legal without being illegal. Like, I could step beyond that, but I'm not doing it. So my whole thing is just, I've been dragged through the mud for like 2-3 weeks. I'm fucking tired of it. I don't speak out on my channel a lot. I'm helping other creators. I say they're not fight good. So like Ziggy, I'm just gonna tell them. Any combat that comes into Ziggy, whether it be Benny Keys, whether it be Josh, whether it be Doug, whatever, I love a lot of the creators and stuff. We speak it out. I say my thoughts. She says her thoughts. Other people say their thoughts. We all collaborate. We all take everything into mind because my viewpoint isn't the same as everybody else's. And everybody needs to understand that is there's multiple viewpoints coming in, and I understand everything, and that's why I stopped AB 2.25.
Why do you keep saying, oh, Ziggy, I'm going to tell him? It makes people think that we have some like big secrets behind.
No, there's no big secret.
I don't have any.
I'm coming clean. Like,
but you're saying like, Ziggy, I'm going to tell him like I'm in on something. I'm not in on any of it. I don't know.
No, she's not in on any of this. My AB 2.25 was to protect. So what I was trying to do is to rein in on the people that were doing good for summer. So like they were getting ugly because trolls were coming after them. So I decided to, hey, take the reins, pull them back, get them to talk about summer and what's important. Then the whole thing with Lizzie B. Fuckwad or whatever the hell her name is, was to get inside with them, to get inside their army. They have an army and they ain't letting nobody in there. And I don't know what it is yet, but she shared every video of mine. I got 480 subscribers in the matter of fucking 3 days. 3 days, I got 480 subscribers. So people, don't subscribe, just watch. Don't subscribe to any of her stuff. Just watch. That's my bottom line. You have to fight evil with good. I'm a good person. I've lost my own aunt to a murder of her husband, and I am only here to help people that are going through the same shit. That's it.
Let me say something.
No,
let me say something.
Yeah.
No, it's for you. Just let me say something.
No, go ahead.
So, listen, I know you are exhausted. You work 12-hour shifts. You work tirelessly on Summer's case. But I just want to tell everybody who's, out there that's like, what is he saying? He may be tired and you may not be able to understand what's going on, but this man has the biggest heart. He comes, today is Maya Millete's 1-year anniversary of her going missing. And he comes to the prayer Zooms for Maya every week to support that family. He is huge with supporting the missing. And I just wanted to say that for everybody who's not understanding what he's talking about, that he does have a big heart in these cases. I did.
They don't understand me.
Share on my channel.
No, and that's what I'm saying, Levitt. I know people don't understand you, but you have a huge heart, and I just wanted everybody to know that. So I just wanted to speak on that.
So you messaged me earlier about the Maya Millete thing?
Well, hey, Carrie, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
No, I know I can because otherwise I'll text you. Can Ziggy play the Maya Millete the next one? Tell Mary Christ that Ziggy's gonna play it live on next Thursday when it goes live. And I'll record it, whatever it takes to get it out there.
I mean, that's if she would want it.
Yeah, I'll talk to Mary Chris and talk to Ziggy and see what we can do.
Well, can you ask her? Because I will tell you, people, that lady is determined to find her sister, and she ain't stopping, and nobody's supporting her, and that's the problem.
Yeah, she does need a lot of support. She does have. Look at Be Botanical saying Team Maya. Team Maya is not going anywhere, and Mary Chris knows that.
Well, nobody's supporting her. There's 22 of us, or 32 of us, whatever it was, that was in that thing. 2 weeks ago no, 3 weeks ago when I was in there was 10 of us.
Yeah.
Like,
I know.
pathetic.
Well, not everybody believes in prayers and things, but if anybody, wants to join in on the prayer Zoom, I host it on Thursdays with the family, and they are so appreciative of any support, prayers, searches, anything. But I wanted to come up just to, kind of clear things up. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same every week.
So I can go ahead and put it on my community post. It's like every Thursday.
Every Thursday, on the East Coast, it's 4:40 or it's 7:45, and then on there, it's at 5:01. Pray for May because her birthday was May 1st.
If the link stays the same, then that's I can put it on my community tab, and it will definitely bring a lot more people that way, for sure.
Yeah.
But the family is broken, and it's heartbreaking. I lost my aunt to a murder of her husband, and they're going through the same thing. And if you haven't been there, you don't know. And it's horrified. We found our aunt. Like, my aunt was found. If my aunt was never found in a lake, I'd be where they are. And it's
well, and that's what you have a story, and that's something that people need to know is that you have a story for the reason you do what you do, and you help a lot of cases, and that's like I said, that's one reason why I wanted to come up here is to kind of just let everybody know that you have a backstory and you help because the best way you can and the best way you know how to for these missing people cases.
It took 2 weeks to find my aunt in a lake. You're trying to find Maya on land, and it's going to take months. I mean, people need to come together. This family is looking for their sister. They're a good, loving family, and people need to recognize it.
Absolutely.
It's not like they're a piece of shit people, not like what we're dealing in other cases. And that's the point. The people that are good in the YouTube world, the people that are good family members that are doing the right thing are not getting the salute that they need to be getting in order to find their people. If there was
Ziggy, there's a lot of people asking for an update. Do you care if I say just a quick second update on what's going on with the case? Is that okay, Ziggy? I don't want to take over your panel.
Go ahead. Yeah, please.
Okay. There's a lot of people asking if Larry's still in jail. Yes, he is still in jail. He has no bond. Mary, Chris, and Richard are in a kind of a custody situation with his parents. Just they do get to see the kids, once a week for 5 hours. But they do have a guardianship hearing on January 19th for the kids. He has it's called a preliminary awareness type thing, hearing, February 28th. He has no bond. He's, not going anywhere. He is not allowed to talk to anybody but his attorney because he violated the orders, the protection orders on not being able to talk to the kids. But that's pretty much what's going on. It is a year today. Well, it's after a year now, but it's a year on the 7th. The family's having a really hard time. They did a lot of interviews today. I do run a Facebook page if anybody's interested, with all the updates and the cases. It's Where's Maya Millete. And we are also going live at the prayer vigil. There is a prayer vigil tomorrow at, it starts at 4:30 in the Chula Vista Community Park, and they will have a singer, and the family will speak, and they'll have a moment of silence. At 5:01 is Pray for May, because May 1st was her birthday. That's it. I mean, that's pretty much what's going on.
Can I add to it?
Absolutely.
So anybody that is like a true crime, and I know there's a lot of you that watch this. So if you're a true crime like entrepreneur or like person that like is all in true crime, if you're a web sleuth, if you're searching cases, you're a researcher, whatever it is that you're doing, the family would appreciate. And I know this from the last, not this recent one, but the last one. So they're looking for evidence on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok on the day that she went missing or a couple days before, on vehicle movement, wherever we can find it on social media. So whether it be their post or somebody else's, whether it's a black Jeep, whether it's not, like, even if it's a black Jeep, that's irrelevant, just show the pictures because it may be relevant.
Yeah,
And
so if you
you're
saw
doing
a
a deep
vehicle
dive.
on January 8th, 2021, it was 12 hours. It was a Lexus, a black Lexus. He drove for 12 hours that day. They don't know where he went. The
Well, we
GPS
need to
was wiped
find it.
clean.
We need to find it on social media.
Yeah.
We can find it. It's out there. It's hours and hours and hours upon. I've been working on it. It's a lot of searching through different people. So you're not going to find it. Just go to his page and find it. No, you have to go everybody in, what's the county it is?
They're in San Diego County, but he was gone for 12 hours that day. So he could have been anywhere. He could have been anywhere that day.
No, I know, but I'm pretty sure he's on a map on the ocean side. So it's providing. We need to provide that map somehow. Send it to Ziggy somehow. So these people that are in chat, we are just like I am. We are web sleuths. Like, we want to search. We want to find the innocent. Like, she's innocent. We need to find her. Sorry, Ziggy. I don't mean to take up.
No, yeah, we can. I kind of just wanted to come up and kind of let people know you might not understand what he's saying, but he has a big heart. He left his cell phone and everything. He left his cell phone off at the house. His kids' cell phones were also at the house off. There was no cell phones with him at all. The GPS was wiped clean. The only thing that they know that came back is on the GPS is that at about an hour and 42 minutes away from the house, he put into the GPS his home address to get home. And that's all they know. They don't know north, south, east, west, nothing. And they've been searching. This family has searched on their own with search members for 12 months every single weekend, rain, snow, heat, everything. They're just the most amazing people.
The problem is that these are good human beings and they're just like us, and we need to help them, and nobody's doing it right now. I'm not saying nobody. There's searchers that are out there that are helping them, but it's the same ones over and over and over again. We have an army here.
Well, they did have a ground penetrating drone that came out to Glamis, which is the last place the family went on a vacation. He came out there last week, but there's not an area of interest or anything. So I mean, if anybody knows anybody who has drones or knows search teams or anybody that could help, they could really use it.
Terry,
and if you can get
Terry, are you on Twitter at all?
Yes. Maya has a Twitter too. My friend Lucy runs the Twitter page for Maya's case.
Get in touch with, his name's Nerdy Addict.
Yes, Nerdy Addict.
And ask him if he would be willing to do it. He has drones that are pretty amazing.
Okay. Do you know what area he lives in?
He's up in New York area.
Okay.
So Upper East. But he'll fly there. He was just in San Diego like 2 months ago.
Really? Thank you. I will definitely reach out to him. Thank you. All right, Ziggy, we'll give you your panel back.
Just Ziggy, one last thing. We as a community and the good people here that are here because we like the true crime community, just go search Facebook, go search Larry Millete, go search like his contacts, his people, go search, go look on their Facebook, do the family justice. they're crying, grieving people. And I've been there, done that. I found mine. They haven't found theirs. And people need to understand that good people deserve to be around good people. Bottom line.
And a lot of people are saying Equisearch won't get involved because there's not a point of interest. They can't tell them a specific area. I mean, San Diego and 12 hours is a huge time frame. So unless they have like a certain point, and maybe it'll come out after court, but right now it's an open investigation. They're not getting any answers. Hopefully after court, they'll know more and have areas to where we can get people like that involved. But until there's a certain area, it's really hard to find people to come in and help. Yes, I actually have spoken to Duty Ron about the case. I've spoken to him about that. But without Equisearch just has a really hard time getting involved when there's, I mean, literally millions of acres to search. This is in San Diego, California, Chula Vista.
And if anybody doubts anything about the family, go to the prayer vigil. You'll think twice.
Oh, I don't think anybody could doubt that. They're the
best family
people.
ever.
And they need help.
Yeah.
Libby, that's another one that's like a horrible, horrible person. So please, like, don't listen. I mean, he's kind of scary though. Just try not to listen to him because it's just negativity over there all the time.
Which one is that?
Griff.
Oh.
He's talking shit about Libby, and I just don't want her to get down about it because he can be pretty aggressive. He was relentless on me. Probably still talks about me. I don't know. I don't watch. I try to, stay away from. I'm also getting messages that, PG is talking shit, of course.
No, but the cyber bullies need to stop.
PG is talking about saying that I'm over here asking for money for my electricity. I'm like, are you serious? Nobody.
Really?
I haven't seen one super chat come in, but you know what? I'll send you one just for the hell of it because stupid people are sending stupid stuff, and I do it all the time because stupid people want to blame you for stupid stuff. And that's why I do it.
Then she said she got attacked by a dog and she's asking for money because she got attacked by a dog, I guess. I don't know. This is what people are telling me. It's hilarious. But she said, no, it wasn't me asking for money for my electricity bill.
Levin, when you send that super chat, put in there for your electricity bill. So then they can screenshot that.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Electricity bill. Oh, thank you, Christine. And I apologize.
Ziggy, someone's saying you don't have a mod. Do you not have mods in your chat?
Should have plenty of them.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ziggy, for going off. But
thank you, little Miss Sunshine. And then Levin said electricity bill.
Yeah. Well, so people don't understand.
Thank you, little Miss Sunshine and Levitt. Thank you, guys.
You don't have to thank me ever. The thing is,
I'm sorry that I didn't mean to, I wasn't angry with you or anything. I just was completely lost.
No, I know, but I had to explain myself.
I don't have much time outside of my channel to watch other YouTube channels, unfortunately. So a lot of times it's not just like, I don't watch anybody. It's not just Libby's. I try to, and that's why I was in people's chats yesterday, and they're all like, "Is that really you?" Like, yeah, I want to show support.
Well, that's
Sharon. That's
the reason why.
Medium. There's a lot of creators that come in here, and I'm trying to.
Well, so me, like I'm not going behind your back to do this or to do that. So the thing is, I went on there out of support out of my friends, Libby and Penny from True Crime Commentary. We're friends.
Yeah.
They've been through difficult times, and it is what it is. And you have seen the same people come after you, and I spoke up on there, and out of respect for you, that's why I wanted to come up, because I'm not gonna blindside you. You don't have time in a day to watch every single thing out there. So I'm not going to blindside you because I'm loyal to you. And people need to understand that you're like a loyal person that is really trying to find summer, and don't get it mistaken that
I'm glad. Well, I'm glad you know that I'm a good person, though. I appreciate you advocating for,
oh yeah,
try to say that I'm a good person and stuff. And I do appreciate, that but people always want to find out for themselves, and they have to find out the truth for themselves. So later on, they'll see that J-Dog and PG, and they'll see the truth. They always do. The truth always is brought to light. I mean, you don't see me showing screenshots of my conversations with them and stuff, saying I don't say anything about her daughter. And this stuff, as far as like, people are going back and forth though, and that's the main problem. Jenna, if you're still listening, I did not say anything about your husband. I didn't even repeat what was put out there about your husband. I mean, I didn't on here. I didn't even say the words. So if somebody came back and told you, I said what was said over on Emerald Flowers channel, no, I didn't say it.
Levid, can you say lavender moon?
Levid, are you there?
Levid, can you say lavender moon, please?
I don't think he must have stepped away.
Apparently, she wants him to say his name, and everybody's asking for him to say it. So funny.
Okay.
Can one of the mods drop Levitt's link?
I searched.
Okay,
yeah. If you search Levitt, it should come right up. Guess who's on Swear Garden talking about her wish list and a $600 light bill? Who? That Jesse person? I didn't know it was 600. Yeah, I can't help with the $600 light bill. Gosh.
Dang, $600 light bill?
Yeah.
Maybe while she's over there, she can explain to her that you weren't asking for money. She was asking for money.
Well, I think that's, I got a text that I think that's what they did. Okay. She said Jesse just came on her panel and said it was her that asked for help for electricity, not you.
Okay.
So I appreciate that.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. It's people, like, when they don't, I mean, these people, they don't care about what the truth is. They want to put out their, negative stuff and false stuff to make people think worse about you.
Right.
So
sad. It's all drama. That's all it's about.
Oh, she said she was attacked over here? Oh.
Really?
Oh, God. See, that's what happens. Every single time somebody feels like, that I was rude or mean to them, or if they got attacked in my chat, they run over to J-Dog and PG. Like, that's their go-to.
You didn't even attack her. You told her that maybe you shouldn't or something like. No, you told her to send you the account. So how did she get attacked?
I don't know. I don't think that she was attacked. I mean, maybe she was by people in the chat, but not by me.
Oh, maybe.
Hey, Ernest. Do you go by Ernest?
How y'all doing?
Would you rather go by Ernest or Ernie? I'll just say Ernie. I think
It don't matter. People's called me many names in life, so
Ernie Show. We have spoke before. I used to run a Where is Summer Wells Facebook group, and you FaceTimed me before you went live in our group.
What's that?
I said the Where is Summer Wells group, you went live in it, and you FaceTimed me before you went live.
Oh, okay. I'm all over everywhere. How's everybody doing?
Good. How you doing? It's nice to see you.
Loving it. Well, I'm out here with the Special Forces of Liberty, anti-human trafficking and child exploitation, and we're actually at the base right now, the headquarters, getting ready to set out for a 60-day plus mission where we go over and meet senators, legislative members, Congress members on getting their laws passed for human trafficking and child exploitation and child trafficking and how to get stuff in and out of schools. So it's going to be pretty wild. It's part of the mission, and most of it's general awareness, and I'm going to be coming live to you, the people. We're going to be seeing exactly what your leaders and who you elect and what they actually think about you. They'll be under camera and not even know it. So doing pretty good.
Are you? Where's that? Is that Tennessee or?
No. I'm actually. This is in Alabama. It's an undisclosed area in Alabama. It's a mansion. It's a mansion lake house, and
it looks
pretty wild.
It looks nice.
Oh yeah,
Really
nice. It's awesome because you can actually see. You behind me, you see the cross. You see that?
Yeah,
that's
really cool. That is beautiful.
The cross, and then of course out by the lake, beautiful. So yeah, pretty wild place.
So cool.
Yeah, you were stuck in the snow yesterday. I'm surprised you made it.
I was stranded. I was stranded for like 6 hours, or I was in Virginia first because I came from New York. This is a sudden mission that we uptook, and I came from New York and then got stuck in Virginia, and I was stuck for 9.5 hours there on the highway, and then got out of that and got back down into Tennessee and got stuck into about 5.5 hours there. So an 18-hour trip turned into be about a 37-hour trip.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's wild. So
a lot of the girls in the chat are saying you're cute.
Oh God, I get that a lot, and I appreciate that.
I get that.
And you guys, one good way to help everything is you guys support our movie coming out, Predator Hunter Nation 22. It's going to be a badass movie. You get to see action. You get to see it's based on real life. You actually get to see, there's a lot of mystery around me, and I'm starting to come out and talk to people about who I am and what I do and what I've done for years. I've sat on many panels, many Congress, judiciary panels, and talked about human trafficking, child trafficking. And, a lot of people don't know, but I'm the actual operations director for the Special Forces of Liberty and what we do with training and general awareness, So, yeah, so I do a lot. I do a whole lot. And those girls, if they think I'm cute and everything, they can meet our members and everything. We'll be going to different state houses. It's a different state every day. So if we're in your area and hell, y'all want to
meet, if you want to meet Ernie Show himself.
No, wait a minute. They know. They know super chats going on this shit, are they, or nothing like that? So make sure nobody made. Now I gotta make some money out of this now, guys, because I ain't getting paid on this stuff. Nah, I'm just playing. It's not about the money.
Are you able to fit back in that house?
Check this out. This is tough. Huge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So cool.
I love your Southern accent.
It's the accent. Okay, it's more the accent than the looks. Okay, I got it now.
Ernie, can you say Lavender Moon?
Oh my God, no! And how you spell it? No, but I got to try. Let's see. Lavender Moon. There you go.
There you go, Lavender.
Is that cool?
She's excited.
It just depends on which accent you want. If you want the country accent or you want the mean accent, I can do that too.
Where is the lab? Is the lab listening to this right now?
I'm gonna die if he is.
So you guys check this out. I'm gonna go do some promotions. It's Make Pedophiles Cry Again t-shirt. It's at Predator Hunter Nation. You guys check those guys out. Get your t-shirts. It's awesome. I guarantee you it stops predators dead in their tracks.
I like that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get so much shit for coming on this live. I know it, man. It's just, you know, I tell everybody with YouTube content creators, I've just started out and I've got like 600-700, maybe something like that subscribers. I'm only doing it about a month. I've not been putting nothing out. They're like, well, we got to start getting stuff out. I'm like, start explaining to who you are, kind of like mysteryize it up. So I'm like, okay, I got the perfect idea. So I got involved with the Summer Wells case. And a guy, dang, Don, them, and all them, that they hate my guts. I know they do, and other people hate my guts. But you know, here's the fact of the matter is, you got to do it for the right reasons, and the right reasons is right there. And you got to do it for you, the people, but most importantly, your children, because it's not child predators not after us; they're after your children. And we're going to die soon enough. What happens? What are we going to leave behind to our kids? What's going to happen? Their kids. That's the fact of the matter is.
So do you have a thought of what happened to Summer then, since you've been around
She's been child trafficked.
You believe that?
Yeah, I believe that 100%. I believe that 100%. The signs and symbols, the codes, the keys, the way they use it, the color codes, everything they did. A lot of people don't understand what color codes even is. Even with the red barrel for sale, the red barrel being red, the writing being white, in the rain, dancing in the rain, rainfall, that's a pedophilia symbol. It's a pedophilia sign. People don't understand that because they don't know what to look for. If you don't know what to look for, how do you hunt that down? How do you even know? It's around us and we don't even know it. We see it every day, but you guys don't even know it because you don't know what to look for. That's why you got to take general awareness. It's a different kind. It ain't stranger danger no more. They will evolve from that. So.
Well, you can keep talking because I love your voice. So keep going.
Lord.
Oh my gosh! He's already so confused.
Oh my God.
He's gonna have a hard time fitting that big ass head in the house with as much as these ladies are talking.
Oh my God.
Listen,
I'm glad that I can't see the chat. I mean, I really am, because I don't even know. I'm just seeing, just little bits and pieces of it. But I don't get to see the whole chat. I mean, it's
they're asking who do you think sold her?
Well, I'm just going to do this right here. The fact of the matter is, it's a common criminal act. And if you look at some of the things that I've been showing, like bits and pieces, even talking about where we was talking with the TBI and, messaging back and forth and them saying, them giving enough clue to that, to their message to message me back and say, we're aware of that. When they say we're aware of that, you can damn well bet that they're looking into you and everything about you. I was called out by the Department of Homeland Security like twice. And I'm telling you, they don't have to have your phone numbers because they can get your phone numbers very easily. Hell, mine was unlisted. And I was like, ain't nobody got my number. Next thing you know, FBI is calling. So I'm like, oh God. So you have to understand that these things, these criminals, the way criminals work and the way criminals in general work.
Sir. So you have been up on that. You have been up on that hill or no?
What's that? I can't hear him at all.
You can hear me loud and clear. You say you can't, but are you up on that hill? Like you've been up on Ben Hill Road.
I haven't, man. I haven't.
You haven't been?
No, I haven't.
Are you sure?
I haven't been on Ben Hill Road. No.
One last chance.
Ben Hill Road.
Last chance.
What is Ben Hill Road? That's a place where.
You don't even know what Ben Hill Road is?
Oh, God.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. No, I can't hear your ass. You need to turn your voice up or something. Don't come on here, dude, acting like you're something badass when you're not, okay? Anyway, I'll get back to what I'm talking about. I ain't got time to fool with this fool. I ain't got time to talk with this fool. Anyways, I'm here just to talk about general awareness and what it can do. And my point about it is when the main suspects and the eyewitnesses, you see that too, are one and the same, there are no leads.
You piece of shit motherfucker. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit motherfucker.
Dude, who is this dude? Who is this dude? He talking like a ditch and shit to the motherfucker. What are you? What brand are you? Dude, you don't know who is this dude? Is he on drugs or something? He's like slurring his voice.
You motherfucker.
Spit that shit out of your mouth, bro. Good God Almighty.
Levin, why don't you like Ernie?
He don't like Ernie because he don't like what Ernie stands for. I don't even know who the hell Levin is, but he's about to be levitated off the fucking earth. But anyways, he's an idiot. You guys see, you bring people on there. What are you saying, dude? Can you turn your mic up? Do you have one of those cheap Walmart mics or something? You need to turn that shit up, bro.
Yeah.
Lavender says quit fighting over her.
Here. You want to see? You want to see, bitch?
What is that, dude? What the fuck? Go back in the dark, bro. Seriously, good God.
No, go fuck you.
Dude, you look like, dude.
You don't know what Benny.
It's the Hooktophonics. I need.
Oh,
you sound like that.
Yeah.
All
right, good.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Fantastic.
Who is this?
You can hear me loud and clear.
Look, who is this?
So
here, let me see. Turn your deal up there,
you don't
man.
know what
Come out
it
of
is?
the dark.
So get the fuck off the panel, bitch. Fucking predator ass.
Hey, Ziggy.
Yeah, crackhead.
Hey,
So anyway.
Anyways, let's get back on here. Let's enjoy our daily programming without this.
I mean, I know.
Anyways,
I can tell you that Ernie has never been to Ben Hill Road because I was in his chat the other night asking him if he wanted to join the protest, and he's like, "Well, no, I've never been there." So, just saying.
I appreciate that. Thank you. And I remember who you are now. I remember you asking about that. I appreciate that. Thank you. And again, if I hadn't had this other obligations, this operation we took up on, the 60-day plus mission that actually starts tomorrow, and that we're actually down here trying to get our mindset because this is a military operation. We do report to the Joint Chief of Staffs on this. So, yes, I would have gladly, joined the protest, even though I didn't know what the hell it was, just because of what it stood for and what the cause was. Yeah.
Right.
That's how much I know about the deal.
I know Ernie and I know Levitt, and maybe Levitt's having a bad evening. I don't know, but I don't have nothing against Lavender or whatever soap name he is or whatever the deal is. I don't have nothing against him. I don't know him, so I mean, obviously he don't know me, and it is what it is.
Lavender's a different person. That's in chat.
Oh, I thought that was
this girl in chat. I guess she keeps wanting you to say her name for some weird reason. So, but this is Levitt up here, but it's Lavender Moon. She wants you to say her name again. I hope.
Well, maybe she should message me on Messenger, and I'll just make a recording of it. And
look at there, Lavender.
I may even do something like Lavender Moon. Thank you for fighting the good fight. Something like that. You could come out with all kinds of crazy stuff with that.
Lavender, hit him up. Oh my gosh. Justice for all. Did you bring fried chicken to us?
I would have gladly brought you some.
I saw you brought everybody fried chicken today.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Quick.
No, Ernie is going to have a bunch of people or a bunch of women messaging him claiming they're Lavender Moon now.
Oh God. Honestly, guys, ladies, honestly, I get thousands of messages a day, and a lot of it's cases, and a lot of it's like, oh my God, crazy stuff. Like I'll give you an example. I had this girl, she's like, and she was in my area, and I was like, good God, because I've not been on a date in like a year and something, literally. And I'm like, well, what do I say to them? I mean, hell, I wouldn't even know what to say to a woman on a date. I'll be starting teaching general awareness or something to them or something. I mean, shit like.
Yeah.
So I could imagine I'd be like, where you want to go eat, Oh, by the way, did you know there's 750,000 child traffickers and child predators online at any given moment during the day? Shit like that. It just come out. And I'm like, uh-oh. You would actually, the repetition stuff would kick in, and it'd be like, oh God, what have I done? But anyways, hell.
She said no talking is needed. Oh my God.
Oh, damn.
Oh God.
Well, because
there you go.
Hell. Oh my God. So, and here's the fact of the matter is, I do like the way I do the donations on my part and everything because I don't get paid on this trip. I'm doing it on my own because it is the last stand. It's the Special Forces Delivery last stand. This is the last thing I'm doing. Then I'm continuing my life. I'm getting out of the child predator thing. I'm going to do the movie Predator Hunter Nation 22, and we're going to do the documentary with that. But then, he'll be all over Netflix. You'll be able to see it from there, and you'll be able to see it from other things. But anyways, after that's over, I mean, I'm continuing my life. I mean, for the last 5 years, even with the Trump administration, with the executive orders of 2017, 2019, I've been so busy. Oh my God. I've been like, I don't have
Josh is in the chat, Ziggy.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Oh, there's Josh.
Hey, Josh.
All the ladies are going crazy for Ernie. I know you're going to be mad.
Gotcha.
Remember, I don't see this, so I mean, I may have to look back in this chat and check this shit out. I mean, but anyways.
Yeah, I text Josh, but I didn't know he was live, so.
Right.
Hey,
well, hell, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'm looking at the chat. If I had a cam, I'd be. Oh wait, what?
Chat. Oh Lord. All right.
Oh no, Josh said he's leaving. Real question is, where's Big? Did you used to hunt Bigfoot or something?
No, I don't even know how to spell Bigfoot.
Why do you keep asking about Bigfoot?
No, I don't know about. I mean,
never. I mean, I've seen you in a couple of videos, but I haven't. I don't know too much.
Right.
But.
Well, we bust child predators, and we work with the Department of Homeland Security. We work with different law officials, pretty much law enforcement affiliated. I can say that much.
Well, Ernie, you actually came into our group to talk about. You actually came into the group to talk about a certain YouTuber and one of her mods.
Her mods. What was the deal with it? I don't know.
I don't know if you want me to say it out loud, but it was the Mandy.
Mandy. Okay. Okay, Mandy. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I still got her pictures she sent me. She sent me a lot of.
It was one of Cher's mods. He came on and he messaged me. I was an admin of a group, and he went in live to kind of let some stuff out.
Oh God! I done just like what she did to me. She let stuff out. I mean, good God! I still got the photos. I still look at them. They're on my wall. No,
well, I just sent you a message from the same conversation you sent me. So maybe that'll remind
I seen it just now pop up. I actually seen it pop up.
Well,
look.
Yeah.
LA Leggett says, Ernie, if you're ever in Texas, and then
I'll be there. I'm going through.
I'll
be there. I'm actually going through Dallas, Texas to handle a little bit of a business. Plano, Texas, as a matter of fact.
LA Leggett would like to know when.
Keep an idea what I said. Check this out. Listen, ladies. I'll be in Plano, Texas. I got to handle a little business from a YouTuber.
There you go, Leggett. Thank you, Arkansas.
Oh, I bet you I know who you're talking about.
Exactly.
Josh is number 1 according to Arkansas. Okay.
Awesome. So tomorrow night, I think I'm going to hang out at the Auburn College. I don't know. Not yet in Alabama. Then we're leaving out.
Killer Looks wants to ask you if you are related to somebody that goes by Venomous Silverback.
Venomous Silverback. Oh, wow. No, here's the fact of the matter is I'm new to YouTube. I don't even know how to use YouTube, literally. I don't know those people. I know some people are different on Facebook than they are YouTube. That gets me all confused. Oh my God. Like somebody's name would be Venomous Silverback on YouTube, and then they'll have a Facebook name like, something else on, Facebook.
Oh, yeah.
People are asking when you're going to go to Plano.
That's a surprise.
That's coming. You'll see me on video. I like to do those things. You see, it's like the special forces. We like to do those things with speed, surprise, and overwhelming force. And that's the way we do. We handle things like that. And I can't exactly say what I'm going to be doing in Plano, but hell, who knows? I may be taking a plane there. Get it? Plane.
So, Pearl's Rescue says, just sent me a super chat and said, this is for you for having fine looking Ernie on your live.
Oh, wow. Well,
you're
make sure
making me money. So if you can stay on.
Look, here's the fact of the matter is, if you guys want to help the Special Forces of Liberty or help me, like everything's covered. I was going to be honest. It's a military organization. It's a military style operation we're doing. But here's the fact: my travel's covered, my food's covered, and all that. But like my daily expenses for this next 60+ days is not. I'm not getting paid. I'm actually leaving my job in New York, and actually, because this is the last stand, and I was with it in the beginning. I'm going to be with it in the end. If you guys want to help, I do have a PayPal set up. It's Operation Rescue Our Children at gmail.com. or you can do the Cashapp, which is, Cashapp $ Predator Bounty Hunter. So,
Well, Levin Moon said, I'll help you. What you need, baby?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, and also too, if we're in your city, here's the thing: a couple of us, I'm just going to say this right here. A couple of our team members, will be split off into different cities along the way, along the state houses of where we're going to be going to. This first week, we're going to be going to 4 state houses and talking to governments and the government officials and all that. So if we're in that area and you want to help out, like if you got big houses or something like that, and you can help us out, that would be cool. Because that saves on a lot of expenses, and I'm going to regret saying this stuff, but good God, because I know how like most people, they like, you're in my town, you can come stay with me. And I'm like, oh God, that's how. But the thing about it is, we got to stay that path, and that's the most thing about it. I've seen a lot of our members, and people, not our members, but other members have tried to do things like this, and they get off the trail, off the track, and you can't get nothing done. That's why like I said, I get a lot of messages from a lot of beautiful women, but you don't know who's true and who's genuine these days, and you don't want to get mixed up with. And it's hard because I'm not able to have that life that I want. Not right now, anyways. But after this is over, I will have that life. I'll get to continue my life the way I want it to. And just right now, it's just hard because you're a different state every day. You're gonna be in a different state, and it's gonna be hectic. It's gonna be really, really hectic. But like I said, you guys
are you with Predator Hunter Nation still, or is it just 2 different places?
No, I'm not with them right now. I'm with them in I'm still part of the team, but I'm not with them in the area right now. I'm actually with the Special Forces of Liberty right now, and we're working on bills and laws and getting things passed. And we just got to get this stuff took out of the school systems for kids, because teaching pedophilia in Texas, mainly in Texas area, there is really, really bad. There's a lot of pedophiles that write books, and they write these books and they put them in the library for the kids. Well, all they're doing is making them go by their agenda, and their agenda is pedophilia. And we don't want that. We don't want that. So in order to do that, we've been selected to take on 2 different operations, and that's what we're doing. I could talk about one, but one I can't. So if that helps you out there a little bit. But anyways, go ahead. Any kind of questions. If anybody has any questions all about me, I'll try my best to answer. Hell, I'll even blow a kiss to Lavender or Levin or whoever the hell.
Oh my gosh, you would love that. Lavender would love that.
Ask him if he sells Jason mask. Okay.
I used to.
Everybody keeps saying you like guys.
I like guys.
Do you like guys?
Oh God, who's saying that?
Everybody.
Everybody.
Well, I'm sorry about that. Let me see. Open the chat, Ziggy. Sorry, but I love the way he talks. Let's see here. See, I don't see all that.
I didn't see
Ernie,
that
are you from
either,
East Tennessee or West Tennessee? East Kentucky or West Kentucky? East, I bet.
Oh my gosh. Then I just got, oh my gosh, did he just drop? Dang it.
I think he was trying to look at the chat and he hung up accidentally.
Oh, dang it.
Some of these comments
He was making me money.
So funny.
What in the hell happened? Oh my God. I just got hit big time.
On solo so that only you're showing, that way I keep getting super I'm just kidding. Somebody just sent me money, said, okay, ladies, let's see. I'll see who likes seeing this fine man on Ziggy's live. I'll go first. Nobody has to send me. I'm just
Oh my
kidding.
God. So here's a
Oh shoot. Hold on.
I did the same thing. I hit a button a while ago because I was laughing so damn hard it went off, and I was like, "Oh hell, I'll never get back on."
I accidentally hit something bad. Anyways, PG is saying all these things bad about you. You were trying to get someone to pay your electric bill. I was in your chat when you were trying to help someone with their bill. That's just, oh my gosh, I know. Oh well.
Oh wow.
People are saying to take your hat off.
Take my hat off.
Yeah, and I think people are making that comment because they just wanted to make sure that you liked girls. That's all.
Oh yeah.
They just
I love girls. I love women. I love women. Oh God, I love
girls.
women. I love women so much. Good God, oh my. God,
like
quit talking about that stuff. Y'all get me out. Woo!
Oh my God.
In fact,
if the other team members in the house hears that, they'll be out here. And
oh my God! I just got another said starting bid. Okay, so they're starting to bid you $5.
Wait a minute! Whoa! What are we doing here? What are we bidding on?
No, I don't know. They're sending me money.
No.
I'm pimping you out. I'm pimping
Lavender's down there singing Salt and Pepper. What a man!
Got a little Tim McGraw thing going on, don't you think?
Oh my God! Killer Look says you have really tiny hands.
No, I mean not East Kentucky.
I may do that, but I've got huge knuckles. Literally, my knuckles are like crazy, like huge. They're pretty cool. But that's cool. Killer Looks. I mean, dude, these people hide behind fake profiles, and they're stupid looking. I mean, you put that's psychotic, dude, or a girl, or whatever the hell you are. Literally, I mean, be a man. Put out who you really are. Dude, that's what it's all about. Don't hide behind something.
You have bad temper, don't you?
Who, me? Oh my God, I have. Oh my God,
you have a bad temper.
I don't have a bad temper. I just have a bad. I have a bad temper for idiots. Yeah. And then there's stupid people, like ignorant people that don't have no common sense.
I know, but you can't take the trolls seriously. They're gonna say whatever to try to piss you off. You know what I mean?
I know that, and I've actually been talking to our publicists and people. They're like, "What are you going to do when your movie comes out?" And you've got like hundreds of thousands of people, out there, and they're like, "I'm like, yeah, you're right. You can't just grab everybody through a computer screen and choke their ass." Yeah. I'm like, I know that. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm trying. I'm working on it. I actually take out, time and count to 10.
Yeah.
So I guess I got another bid for you, but they want you to keep your hat on. Well, I guess they like that. So
the hat's very important. It's been with me through about every single operation I've ever been on.
Oh my God.
Every child predator investigation. I've always had this hat.
I've got a $10. So you guys, please don't.
This is going to be all around YouTube. That's you pimping people out on your panel.
I was telling everybody. And here's the thing. I'll go on anybody's YouTube channel. I'll come up on anybody's YouTube channel, especially if they're for the right reasons and they want to help and they're actually looking or doing the right thing. Fact of the matter is, though, here's the fact of the matter is, that's cool and everything, the money, the situation, whatever. But it's getting your point across. And the point is, we have to do this for our children. If you're not in it for that, then you're not going to go nowhere with it. You're going to be a one night wonder or a fly by night kind of thing. And a lot of people said that, but here's the thing, who's out there actually doing the work? You'll see me in the state houses. You'll see me talking to the representatives. You'll see me with different governors. And then people are going to be like, oh shit, he was right. He's real. And then it's too late then, everything you've already said or done or, it's too late. I'm not going to have anything to do with your asses. I mean, hell, like most people tell me to come on live and talk, and I do that,
Nana Cam, I guess she's team Josh.
Wait, did you see what Josh said? He said, Ziggy, ask him out.
Oh my God. Thank you, Cat's Eye. But wait, hold on. There was another. Let's see. Oh, somebody said I thought he was cute until I saw it was Ernie. I mean, that's kind of a compliment, I guess.
Oh, I know. I mean, it is. It's kind of a compliment. I ain't worried about them people. I ain't worried about them.
Rescue says, my bid, I'm just looking, though. That's all. No.
I was reading a book the other day, and it was talking about when you get like fire red mad, you should think of what was it? I think it's like three things that start with, or three things that are naturally red or something like that, or three things that I forgot what it is. But
really?
Yeah.
Arkansas votes for Josh. Oh no! Now it's between you and now there's a competition. I guess it's either a vote. Oh no!
Well, hell, I'm going to take my shirt off and show all my muscles and everything, and let's get this.
Eden's Garden said she slept with you in high school.
Who?
Eden's Garden.
Garden? What was it?
Oh, she's the one. Eden's Garden. She said she goes by Kirsten.
Yep.
She's the one.
I don't think. Let me get my book. Hold on a second. Hold on. Does she know what grade it was?
I think her name's
He's got a
Kirsten.
Rolodex.
Kirsten. I don't remember no Kirsten. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know if that's her real name. She used to go by Kirsten on here.
Okay.
Well,
she slept with me?
That's what she said.
Well, hell.
This is way too much fun.
Okay,
Let's
so
see.
I
Only
slept with...
Leggett says, "Oh snap! Nothing fake about us in Texas. Straightforward and brutally honest. He can ride my tractor. Single by choice. I don't like being chased." I guess she said you could ride her tractor. Pearls.
Ask her what color it is.
Right.
God almighty.
Yeah. Everybody could. Thank you, Pearls Rescue. You guys don't. Let me see. I don't want to. I don't want to. My bad. I'm just looking though. That's all. I just want to make sure it's kind of make. Oh my God. Navy Vet says, "Are any of the children that are being trafficked across the border being found and rescued in any of the operations as of yet?"
Not by us. No, because the Biden administration, I'll just be honest with you. I know I'm going to get hit with this, but I know with the Trump administration, everything that was found through HSI or agents in general with children, they did do their best to relocate the children with their parents. With this administration, pretty much with the Biden administration, everything goes into DCS and CPS, and then you can imagine from there, children they don't have birth certificates anyways. They don't have no record of them, and you could go from there. What happened?
Oh my God. Lavender Moon just said, "I don't have a tractor, but we can pretend."
I'm going to get hit so many damn times for this.
Oh, Josh.
Someone said, Josh is loved over here. So yeah, you would definitely have, it would be quite the fight to win.
Right. No. Josh, look, this is Josh's territory. I'm just a guest.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just a guest.
Well,
I mean, I have to.
Sounds weird. That sounds.
I
weird.
have to respect. I have to respect the person in general. You know.
I'm not saying it's going to start rumors. If I say,
oh my God, you can imagine what's going to happen. You know. Here's the thing about it is, I'm the only YouTuber right now that I can miss my own live and catch it from 5 different other YouTubers' channels. Get it? Miss my own live.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Literally.
It's always a.
Someone said, "Let's go,
God.
Brandon."
Lavender Moon said, "Josh is cute, but Ernie has the hat." So I guess Josh, you would.
You need a hat.
Right.
Willow,
we should send him one.
Willow is bidding for Levitt. Oh, okay. So we've got another contender.
Oh hell yeah, we got a Duck Dynasty continuing.
Pillar Looks, would you like to join this? Thank you, Jackie. She says, "Love hearing you giggle, Ziggy. Ernie, thanks for all you do."
I appreciate it. Thank you. Much respect, and thank you for fighting a good fight. Thank you. Seriously. Yeah. It means a lot. It comes from the heart. Guys, ladies, we talk about this, but one thing you can't fake. You can fake anything. Hell, you can fake sex. You can fake all that good shit. But you can't fake passion, and that's a fact. You can't fake passion.
Well,
when someone's really on a mission and operation, you can't fake passion. Oh, let's go in and see what the other guys.
Lavender Moon said, "Levitt is cute, but he lost out. He wouldn't say my name."
That is true.
He won't wear that hat. So
I would say
he's more a basketball hat type of guy than a cowboy hat. Oh my God, can you imagine Josh in a cowboy hat? No.
I can tell you, my stomach hurts from laughing so hard tonight. This is great. Let's get up.
What? Twin City said, "Serious question for Ernie. Does he know about zip ties on cars and fences as a sign of trafficking?" I've never heard something like that.
Do what now?
So they asked, does he know about zip ties on cars and fences as a sign of trafficking?
Zip ties and cart. Let me go back down because obviously your voice is like robotic.
Oh, okay.
Let me get my other hat.
Oh God.
Hey Ziggy.
Yeah.
Look at your Discord messages real quick.
He's more
Arkansas.
New York right
Okay, Arkansas says that Josh has the braids.
Ernie's got his New York hat.
Aw.
Cool deal. I had to get my.
You guys are kind of making me embarrassed with some of these messages. Let's see. Who messaged me that I need to?
Carrie.
Oh, okay.
Cool deal. I get my hat. Okay. Oh Lord. Go ahead now. I can hear you perfectly.
Okay.
Go ahead.
This is all fun, but seriously, God has blessed us by putting us here to help our kids. Much love and prayers to you and your team. Oh, that's really nice.
That's very nice, Lily. Thank you.
Justice for all. People are saying that we should start bidding on you too.
Oh shoot!
Well, it's got to be.
He doesn't. He's yeah.
I'm
I think
for everybody.
the majority of people in the chat are probably not his type. Not his kind. Tell him I want to cook him a good home cooked meal. Oh, Bev wants to cook you a good home cooked meal.
Okay.
Way to a man's heart is through his stomach, right?
Yes.
Okay. Your voice is like really staticky right now. I can't hear.
Oh, do you want to maybe try to come back? You want to?
Let me go in and come back.
Okay. I'm gonna kick him and then he'll come back. Throw one up for Doug too. Oh, okay, guys.
Thank you.
You know, sending super chats. That's nice of you guys, but I just feel kind of bad.
Makes it fun.
Let's see here. Do I sound robotic still?
Yeah, it's robotic. It's robotic. Let me go out for a minute and I'll come back. I promise, or something.
Yeah,
we'll talk.
no, I mean, all right. Here. Is this the dating game? So yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
Ziggy, this is gonna be all over YouTube that you're pimping out guys on your platform.
Oh, I know.
All day tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, of course. I mean, the money's great and stuff, and thank you. I just don't. I mean, that they're gonna be like, oh, she was, they'll have something to say.
Be good.
Listen, you can't win.
Good deal. Okay, so I seen a question a minute ago, and somebody said Chief Little John or Chief Big John or whatever the hell it is. People use so many fake ass names on this shit. But anyways, he says I'm a con. I want him to prove some documentation showing I'm a con. Show me where I've ever been. Yeah.
Who said that?
Chief Big John or Little John or whatever the hell, some kind of Indian man. I mean, they make these fake ass names up and they come on here and they think they know everything. They don't know shit. But anyways, cons don't get invited to state senate houses. You don't get invited to have lunch and meetings and state dinners with governors. You don't get invited for that shit. You're a con. I'll just tell you that right now. You won't get picked for operations that, you go around the world. We go around the United States on this and here, but you go around the United States and, you fight for you, the people, and most importantly, your children. You don't get picked for that shit if you're a con. I'm just going to be honest with you. You don't. So, if you can't provide no documentation showing anything, hell, in my past, let me tell you, I've been arrested. I've been arrested for a couple of different things. I've been arrested, but I was found not guilty. I actually sued and won, and I've won everything I've ever done. It ain't been in. But anyways, any more questions? Come on.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
So can we go back to Summer? So
let's go Summer Wells.
Thank you, Mary O'Neill. Oh yeah.
Who do you think did it? Who sold her? Was it Candace or Dawn?
I think it's a ring. I think it's more than just them. I think it was set up when they had the three little boys watch Summer, and for a minute they had to have that distraction of her leaving and going and putting a knee brace on for 2 minutes, and I think something was already there waiting. I just think that the time and place that this happened, I think there's other people in play that other people didn't know about. They do know about them because I do think they're very relevant in the case today. But it's just like the way child trafficking happens. It happens in a moment's notice. It happens quick. It happens fast. But I just think that you follow the money, you'll get your answer. You put the outside pieces of the puzzle together. But just to be honest with you, everybody's asking me when I put that video out about Benny Keys. where was you on that certain day? If you look at the date that video was posted, he took the video down, but he found out that the channel still exists. So you have to delete the channel. So he deleted the channels 4 hours after he deleted the video. How did I know that? Because we actually have people who run up the meta, and we have private investigators who work for us, and we find out certain ideals and details. Even the TBI is interested in that. So that's all I can say about that. So who was really there? Who wasn't? You know, I never said nothing on that video. Benny said it all. Benny said it all. He was the one that said, good morning, Kitty. Let's see. Yeah, I need a vacation. Oh, I was just down in Tennessee, Smoky Mountains. Then he comes up on the next day and he brings a video up. I was in the Colorado Rockies. Ha, ha, ha. He shows a picture of him kissing a horse's ass. So, I mean, you know, the deal with that, you know, where the hell you at? The Rockies or are you in the Smoky Mountains? There's a hell of a lot of difference between Colorado, which is 28 hours from or 25 hours from, you know, the Rocky or the Smoky Mountains. It don't make no damn sense. He still has yet to answer my questions. Maybe if I be real nice and call him out, he may come up on here. Maybe let's try it out here. Let's see. They say you can go. Kitty, 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 kitty. He usually comes running around the corner. I don't see him nowhere. He hides because they hide within the shadows. When the light is present,
are you talking about
hide.
Ron right now?
No, I'm talking about. I don't even like to say his initials.
He's calling out
Kitty,
BK.
he's talking about.
Oh, BK.
Well, I can't call him out because I have to say that name, that BK.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah,
I know how you feel. I don't like.
I don't even like that because I like Burger King, and now when I see that shit and I see Burger King, I think of this bastard, and I'm like, oh shit, what the hell? And I can't even eat their food no more.
Thank you,
it's really.
Hold on, I wanted to say thank you, Pearl's Rescue. I just, I know, I get it is good to laugh, and I agree. It is about summer, but it's good to have some fun too. And thank you so much to oh shoot, what was the name of the other super chat right before that one? Go ahead, Ernie.
I will say this about Summer Wells, and then we can, you know.
No, you're good.
It is an ongoing investigation. It's going to keep being an ongoing investigation. But I do say look for some arrests to be made within the next few. That's pretty. That stopped, right?
Wait, where did you go?
We didn't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, but what were you saying though? You'll expect some arrest.
I said expect. In my idea, in my opinion, I said expect for arrest to be made. Arrest. Plural, to be made within the next few. That's what I say.
Few what? Like days?
I'd say possibly days.
Yeah. Thank you, Jen. She said
because here's the thing: when people get comfortable,
thank you, Julie. Sorry.
Here's the thing: when people get comfortable, they get got, and that's the fact of the matter is.
Yeah. Yeah, there will be arrests, and hopefully sooner than later.
And here's the thing about it. You know, I'm also trying to promote my YouTube channel now. If you could do that, it would be awesome. Because it is general awareness for the parents and grandparents, and
is it Ernest Shell what is it called?
It's Operation Rescue Our Children.
Operation Rescue. Okay.
Our children.
All right.
And then, you know, I appreciate that. That means a lot because, you know, I'm not charging nothing for general awareness. I won't do that, as I think that every parent and grandparent should know that and should know the updated skills on how child traffickers and child predators prey on their children. I mean, that's the main number one goal. But I appreciate it, ladies. And I do think maybe this hat makes me look a little bit more sophisticated. I don't know. I mean, I put the crocodile hat on and by God, I can go into hell and high water and I ain't scared of nothing. I didn't even
notice that you changed hats.
Oh yeah.
I don't know ladies, which do you like better? The cowboy hat? I'm guessing probably the cowboy hat.
Well, this one goes better with the shaved look. I've noticed that, you know, and I've let this grow out because it's intimidating. And you can see the gray and the black in it. And it's the salt and pepper look. And people are like, whoa. And it makes you look more sophisticated, especially in the hat. Like I can walk by Capitol Security and I'm on the same page as them. And everybody's like, and, you know, you just go into a place you've never been before in your life and you just own that sumbitch. You control the narrative everywhere you go. And that's part of training, you know. So anyways.
Hey, what do you think? Or do you have to go? Are you?
No. I'm good. I'm good.
Somebody was wanting to know what you think about Chase.
I don't know Chase. I like I said, I'm not even in the. I don't even. Not even studied it. Not even studied it. Everybody thinks that I'm so heavily involved in this stuff, and I don't even know most of the players. All I do is look through to the directives and what I see. If I don't see it and it don't bring it to my attention, then I don't even study it. Now, the shit that I do see and that I do bring forth, like the video and stuff that puts people in certain areas and they can't answer questions, which I know he couldn't. I study that. I study that, and I put it this way: our networks study that. And here's the thing about it. I can say this, you know, a lot of people don't understand. If you say you've worked for a federal organization or anything, you're subject to be brought in and questioned. If I hadn't, and this is, you know, people call me scam artist and stuff like that and fraud. If I hadn't ever worked, or we hadn't ever worked with Department of Homeland Security, me just saying that I have would automatically bring me into federal investigation and saying whatever. But we have with these child predator investigations. We've worked with Department of Homeland Security. We've worked with different law enforcement agencies. So, you know, that right there puts an end to that, because I've already had my conversations with the FBI, the DHS agents, and, you know, and it's ridiculous. And especially when they see that you're really true and who you are, because not anybody can just sit up here and spit this stuff out about what general awareness is. I don't have a teleprompter nowhere. I don't have nobody sitting there holding the sign saying, say this right now. You know, I don't have that. So this is from the heart. This is from experience, what I've done. And it's coming out, and I'm letting it come out slowly, but it's coming out. And people will find out. Not everybody in life that you know, who you think they are.
I want to thank, real quick, a Roswell baby. She said her vote is for, I don't know if she wants me to say this. Who's Matt? She said, my vote is for Matt. I don't want to say the last name because I don't know if she wants me to. I'm trying to think who she's talking. She must be talking about her husband, but thank you. So she puts in her vote for Matt.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I guess there's people are actually voting.
Awesome. That's cool. Hell, we started a new trend tonight.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe
God. That says, have you seen the signs of following young women for trafficking? Wait, what? Have you seen the signs of following young women for trafficking in the state of Kentucky by marking the cars and following the women?
Yes, like 1F, 1B. There's different ways they do it. Like they'll put like 1F, 1B on it, and that's for other traffickers or anybody that's in with that, to let them know. There'll be someone who marks it. Well, we call them hawks. I like to call them hawks. That's the people who watch out, who make sure everything's clear. Because remember, they train too. They have to train in order to find you unaware. You know, most women, when they come out of Walmart or anywhere else, they've got their phone in their hand and their purse on their shoulder. And usually the purse is either heavy or whatever, and they're sitting there throwing it over the shoulder and everything. But they're mostly looking like this right here, and they're sitting here, or they're talking to someone. They're unaware. That's what that's what human traffickers obviously look for, because they obviously look for people who are unaware. And then, of course, you know, they'll put something on top of your car, or put something in when you get in, you're not looking and you see it, because when you sit in the front seat, you automatically sit in the windshield. You'll get back out. Once you get back out, well, that's what they want you to do. You've automatically left your car door open. You left your keys in the car or whatever, you know. That's a fact. Mm-hmm. So you're easy accessible. Oh.
Sorry, I'm checking an email real quick. Somebody sent me a. Oh gosh, it's a prayer garden. I'll check that out later. So they mark cars to let other people know, like, hey, this is somebody being.
For the victims, yeah, they'll mark the car to show the weak. They'll mark the cars. They'll stalk you is what they'll do. They'll start stalking, and there's different ways and scenarios that they stalk. And you know, they look for people who are vulnerable. They look for people who are actually, you know. And they'll stalk you in the stores. Like literally, they'll look for you. They'll pick you out. They know what to look for, just like I'm trying to tell you that we know what to look for. And you won't even be aware of what's even going on. Sometimes people catches it, but the real good ones are real good.
Well, Matt Willis. Oh, duh, Matt Willis, #1 mod. Duh, I know who Matt Willis is. Okay, yeah, she was saying. Okay. Forgot. I'm sorry, Matt. I was just like, I'm like, who is Matt? I was like, who is Matt Willis? But no, yeah. Sorry about that.
So, but honestly, you know, if you guys really, you care for children and everything, take a look at what general awareness. I mean, because your eyes will open and you'll be like, oh my God, wow.
Yeah.
And then also find out why child traffickers target blonde hair, blue eyes, and light-skinned children. That's a real big deal. You all can look that up and study that. And they're usually in the ages of 3 to 7 years old.
Yeah. Wow, that young. Wow.
Well, you have to look. A child goes from anywhere between $2,500, like the one that was tried to sell in Corbin, which I worked with the detective on that one.
Only
in other cases.
Like,
yeah, the guy, he was a druggy guy, I believe, and just mixed up kind of these people, and they always plead this. We got one right now who's actually, he tried to kidnap a 3-year-old child, and he ran the kid back up the hill to where his mother and her boyfriend was at. And her boyfriend was going to whip the dude, and then he offered him $1,000. Okay, obviously they called the police. On the way down, he picked up another kid who was 16, and he was going to Taco Bell for his first job. And he's like, "I'll give you a ride. Come on, get on in." So he gets in. He gets in the vehicle with him, and he passes Taco Bell up. And the kid's like, "Whoa, you passed it up." He's like, "Yeah, I know. I'm taking you back home, or I'm taking you somewhere so I can, have sex with you." And then it's like, no. So the next lie, the kid jumps out, runs up the hill, and runs around and tries to find this place for security and for safety. And this woman sees this kid running, this man after her, and she's scared, so she locks the door. So the next door neighbor, he's actually out working in his garage. The kid runs by there, and then of course the neighbor protects the kid, and then he calls the police on him. Well, the next day later, maybe about a week later, they're looking for this guy because they don't know who he is. And he goes over to another town, another place in town, and he picks up this transsexual person. And obviously he used a filter on the internet, so he didn't look nothing like it. And but the guy's in the car, and he's having second thoughts about even having sex and everything. So this is the funniest shit ever. So he's like, "Okay, I give up. We'll just stop here and we'll finish the deed." And he's like, "Okay." So the child predator takes his pants off and gets out of the car to go around. Meanwhile, he leaves his car running. So the transsexual or the trans person, transgender, I don't know, whatever you want to say, they jump over into the passenger or into the driver's seat and takes off and leaves him without his pants. The man has to go to the sheriff's department, walk to the sheriff's department without no pants. You can imagine how that went. And then, of course, after that, they arrest him, and then everything comes in, and then everything else comes in and it hits him, and now he's in a prison in Florida, but he's trying to plead insanity and get out of all this stuff. So it's a crazy thing. It was a crazy deal.
Native says, "Lord help them if they try my granddaughter. With my great granddaughter, she's always locked and loaded. I taught her to protect herself, being a woman." Yep.
That's great. That's great. And that's what this country, but see, people don't understand. And I don't know how people are, but even with the border being open like it is right now, we have a case. Well, I'm working on something right now. It's on Facebook. We've actually sued, our people are writing laws and suing Facebook, and we've sued Apple. Good God, and we're winning. We're really winning.
Life Path is 18. Duh. Stop being an idiot. Sorry, keep going. And Shannon Life Path, he's like, okay, so this creator, he's been on me. He lives in a different country, and we were talking about one day about how in some states, I guess it's illegal for we were talking about underage. I don't know how we even got on it, but
right.
It was in an article or something where it said a 13-year-old, it's against the law for a 13-year-old and a 16-year-old to have sex. And I didn't know that, I guess in some states it is, in some states
it is. Most states it's 3 and 4 years difference for underage. I mean, it's a fine line there. It's really a fine line.
He gave me the hardest time for even asking that question. Because I know that there is some law about how many years, but
it's 3 or 4.
Some
it's 3 or 4.
It is yes. But we were just looking into it.
But we're looking at a 72-year-old man trying to kidnap a 3-year-old child.
Yeah.
Mine
You
is
know,
like
big
I
difference,
live
big
in.
difference. And here's the thing about it. You don't just wake up at 72 years of old, so being 72 years
Actually,
old
it's
and just say, go ahead.
Enchanted Life Path, actually, it can be anywhere from 6, 17, or 18 here in the United States. As far as like if the parents get,
Okay, from 16 years
allow.
old in the United States, from 16 years old, they can give consent if the parents allow it. That's the thing there with 16-year-olds.
Yeah. So yeah, in some states it can be 16 and 17, and it just matters like with the.
Exactly.
And I think even some states now, like you don't even have to have your parents' permission. It's weird. I don't know.
Well, California right now, California's trying to drop that all the way down. They're trying to lose that law. Period. I mean,
my daughter will be locked in her room.
They're wanting people.
Right.
I've even heard some of the laws been brought up to 12 years or brought down to 12 years old.
That's crazy.
Which that's really, really crazy. And I don't know if that's into effect, but I know it's on the table. I've seen it. I've actually seen the law that people try to present to it. And of course, there's still enough good people out here in the world that said, hell no.
Like what Enchanted Life Path doesn't get is like the laws here are just different than over there in the UK. Nobody's saying what's legal doesn't mean it's ethical. Something can be legal and it can still be unethical. Like, is it wrong for somebody to sleep with a 16-year-old that's like, 21? Yeah, I don't know. Is that illegal? I have no idea. I mean, it is
in my state.
Yeah.
Like we deal with mostly, and to be honest with you, like these child predator stings that's online that we do, we deal with mostly people that's, I mean, you can pretty much tell. And a lot of people say, well, you're entrapping people. Here's the fact of the matter is these things we do online, sometimes we don't even put a profile picture up. We don't put nothing on the profile. They just see that it's new people that's in the group or in the chat, and they automatically, wow. Even with Chris Hansen, when Chris Hansen was doing the Catch a Predator, Chris Hansen endorsed me. And I've known Chris.
Going after, what's his name, that YouTuber, or at least he was. Keep going. Sorry. I just want. Thank you, Julie Lee. Thank you. And thank you. Does he think Summer's alive? Okay, sorry. Somebody also wants to ask you if you think Summer's alive after you were getting done answering what you were.
I will never ever give up life on Summer Wells or any other child unless there's proof. The only proof that Summer's that's not alive is by Don and Candace themselves by saying she was a tough little girl. That word was, that stuck in my head so many times. So we really don't even know what happened. Did you know that? Well, we'll talk more on, maybe later on, we'll talk more into when things actually get to go in and play. And like I said, I think maybe just my opinion, and it ain't nothing legal or nothing political about it or nothing like that. But just in my opinion, I think there's going to be some arrests made here soon. I mean, I really do. I do think that. Are you there?
I think we're here.
She's muted. We're here.
Oh, she is? Yeah. Okay. I have a question for you. So, like in my state with sex trafficking, it's more over like it's between the ages of 10 to 14, I would say. And it's with cell phones and apps where older men are getting in touch with younger kids, right, and the parents don't even know, and then they're meeting up.
Right.
Sorry about
that. And it's mostly ages 11 to 15. There's a 4-year difference. There's like a 4 gap. Yeah. They want 11-year-old to 15-year-old, and everybody asks like, why 15? I mean, the next year is 16, and they can actually give consent. But they know it's against the law and it's against ethics, and that's what they want. They want to do that. They want to be different. They want to have that power over, and that's what it's all about. When it comes down to it, it's all about spiritual. It's going to be about spiritual, about what they want, what they do, because they know that there's levels to child trafficking and levels to child predators. But go ahead. When you say these certain apps, that there's tons of apps. There's tons of apps, and there's just a lot. There's a lot going on with that. There's actually things called that you may not have ever heard of, but there's a thing called a triangle that they use. And what they'll do is they'll find out which children are targeted by, or the ones they're going to target. and they'll go to them and they'll act like they're their best friends. They'll change their face up. They'll use like face app and stuff to make themselves look younger. That way they fit in with the child. And then they'll be friends with that child. It's easy to manipulate that child. And then they'll start talking. They'll find out what this child likes to do, the hobbies, and then they'll get an address from this child. They may not get a physical address, but they'll get a whereabouts where this child's at. And then they'll ask for the Snapchat. Once they get the Snapchat, of course, you can find out anybody where anybody's from with Snapchat. You guys didn't think about that, did you?
Yeah.
Josh says he's heard of triangles before.
Triangles.
Yeah,
Okay.
my friend, her daughter was like 13, and somehow a guy got on her Snapchat, and he was offering to meet up with her. He wanted her address, but he was going to pay her $300 because if she sent him naked pictures. And my friend actually found out through the principal at her school that this was happening, but it's big time. That's how they get
Okay, sorry about that. But see, so what happens is the triangle that I'm referring to is they'll find a kid whose parents have just pretty much not let them go somewhere, and the child's mad at the parent, or the parent didn't listen to them, and the child will go and they'll brief to others. Now listen, here's how important this is, guys, because this is child traffickers' way of getting not only one child, but about 10 children at one time. I'll tell you how they do it. So what they do is these kids, we may not know it as parents, but they keep their friends online. They keep them in chat groups, right? They have these little chat groups, and they come out and they say, well, my mom, especially girls. Girls like to tell other girls everything, every freaking thing. Even women. When you women, you love to tell women everything, and your friends and all that. So that can be good or that can be bad. It just depends on what the situation is. But anyways, these little kids, they get on there and they're like, well, my mom said, no, I can't go here and there. Well, I can't believe she would do that. Well, my mom said, yes, So they get into these positions where they're, these child traffickers, they find out, about the kid, the lifestyle. And then as soon as they put it on social media, like, oh God, I'm so mad. My mom and dad won't let me do this. They message that child. And what happens is they're like, oh, we're so sorry. Oh, my God, I can't believe they would do that. Well, they're so stupid. Why would they do you that way for? Don't they know no better? They ain't nothing going to, and they infiltrate your child's mind. Yeah. And once they infiltrate, go ahead.
Hey, Gritty, is that you?
It's me.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure because I have to cover the screen every time I ask somebody. Sorry.
Ziggy, no
Ziggy to talk to you.
Huh?
No wieners.
What, Carrie?
I said, I think she needs to talk to you. I think PG was really nasty to her.
Oh.
Yeah, wow. Go ahead. I want to let the guy finish, and then I'll tell him.
I wanted to say, sorry to interrupt, Ernie, but for some reason, Jenny Penny she must be from Indiana or something, because she keeps begging me to ask you when you were going to be in Indiana next.
Indiana. Let's see.
She must have the hots for him.
Hold on one second. Let me find out.
Right?
Let me find out from my scheduler.
When you gonna be here, baby?
He's gonna pencil you in, Jenny. No problem. He'll pencil you in.
I just need to know when you're gonna be here.
Let me see what we got going on here. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm waiting for her comment. She said. She said you're dead.
I can be so inappropriate. I have got to stop. I've got to stop.
She said you're dead. And now you're dead to me. No, she was joking earlier. She was wanting me. She goes, ask him the next time he's gonna be in Indiana, because I live in Indiana. So she was joking with me and saying that. So that's why I turned it around on her.
I mean, Ernie, Ziggy is single.
I thought she was going to want to have a GoFundMe for lube or something. Oh my God.
Oh my God. But can you imagine? Can you imagine if I did get with some YouTuber? Oh my God. You know how viral that would be? It would be the top.
I just wish Ziggy was on camera so we can see how red her face is right now.
She's probably really red.
Jenny
Oh my
Penny
God.
is so mad at me right now. She's
Now,
like,
now I'm going to be
just
honest.
wait.
I've seen a lot of profiles on your show and what you do. I'm looking at some girls right now, and I'm like, God dang, these girls are hot. And but all I can see
Is this Ernie?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck. I've heard. Okay, you're notorious. Okay, go on. Go on. Continue.
I give up. I plead the fifth. Oh God. Anyways, I've heard so much about it, just different YouTubers. I know a lot of people's heard about me, and good God, I mean, if you don't hear it from one channel, you hear it from 10 other channels, and it is what it is. But
Yeah,
go ahead,
and you
guys.
have stock. We heard you have stock in KY gel. That's what I heard.
That's a good one, though. That's a real good one.
Oh my God.
Can't.
Go ahead, Ernie. Continue.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, though.
Well, no, it's a good thing. It means you're smart because it's going to get used. I mean, come on.
Oh my God, this is this. Okay, but anyways,
He's in
any
the
questions?
petro
I'm
business.
finished with that part.
Justice for all, aren't you glad you're here?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. No, that just threw. There was a question for him. Oh, you never answered when you were going to be in Indiana.
Oh, Ziggy wants to know when you're going to be in Indiana.
No.
No.
You don't know? Okay.
Yeah, if you know, I want to buy stock right before you go. I just want to buy stock in the KY gel before you go.
Did he get pissed off?
No, he didn't get pissed. He was probably laughing his ass off and hit the button.
Okay.
That's funny
He
shit.
was being a good sport, so I hope he didn't get pissed off. But
he didn't. He's not like that. He was probably giggling.
Oh, I guess. Oh, I forgot. He's probably not able to come up because I guess I'll drop. I had unpinned the link because I was thinking about getting.
Yeah, you did.
But,
yeah, you unpinned it because I couldn't get up. People were like, "It's pinned."
So what happened? So
I go over to PG's, and all I wanted to do, it's like I had been naughty the night before because she was like sucking, Candace's butthole.
Yeah.
Yes,
and I was like, kind of saying some stuff like, you got some shit on your nose, you need to wipe it off, and you're a pudding pusher, and just some shit like that because it was gross. I have never seen somebody. I said, what happened to Summer being in the wall? The last thing that I'd heard from her was Summer's in the wall. Dawn put her in the wall. It stunk. Someone came into the room. I was on the phone. They could smell it. I mean, I had.
Let me ask you guys a question about this. I've seen some pictures. I don't know if you guys have seen them. You guys seen photos of where they're showing on the inside of Dawn's wall and you can see a hand? Have you seen that?
Mm-mm.
Really?
No, I don't think so.
Oh my God. I've got photos, and like I said, I get thousands of messages. I get thousands. We get hundreds of tips. But
Probably
I've got
porn
photos.
messages.
Probably
porn you get.
No. Really. Most of the cases.
I'm teasing with him. I know.
But literally, there's photos someone sent me, and I'll have to go back through it. I'm going to post these photos. I've never really thought about it that much because you get so many things that's fake. And then even when talking with TBI people will tell you, they get so many things that's just like, good God, far fetched. I mean, they've even got things out there that I know that they said the aliens abducted Summer. So I mean, and then there's actually somebody who reported that Bigfoot ran off in the woods with her. Literally reported that. So having that, I know they have to investigate every single thing. And so with Predator Hunter Nation, I mean, for some of the things we do, I mean, we have a pretty huge following around towns, but people all the time report stuff to us, and some of them is actually legit. But there were some photos that came in that I was looking at, and they was like, "Please search this," and it was just like a few days ago, and I just kind of breezed by it but I've seen it, and now I didn't know nothing about the case about Summer Wells, but now that that's happening, I think I'm gonna turn these photos in and turn them over. But it showed a little child's hand inside the wall, like there's a space. So I think that might need to be looked at. But like I didn't know nothing about the wild thing. See, I never heard. Like I said, I'm not familiar with this case at all. Only from what I see from the outside of it. Like if I was really wanting to take and investigate this case and do it like we would do for a detective when I was a detective and when I was in a private investigation, I would took this case and formed an outline with it. Of course, I would have taken the agents that's working on it now back off the case, put fresh eyes on it, and start from the beginning. That's what you'd have to do that. But in order to do that, you would take out everything that a lot of people said, because you have to understand it affects the mind. And when you look at something long enough, you kind of get burnt out on it. And then, of course, when you leave that and you come and you stay gone for about a week or two, you come back to it where you're 10 times better of an agent, you're 10 times better of an investigator, you're 10 times better of a detective than what you was. So, from that point about it is, I think I'm going to look those photos up and I'll post them.
Thank you,
guys.
Patrice. Hold on, guys.
Down, okay?
I went to check the email, Southern Belle. I don't have one from Southern Belle. Okay, Justice for All. Did you say you needed to go?
I'll be down in the chat listening.
Okay, yeah.
Justice for All. Hello, baby.
Hi, love. How are you, Gritty?
So,
what are you doing? I saw you earlier. You look really cute.
Oh, wow.
Bringing all that chicken. Yeah, we
chicken. I know. I was like sitting there going, bitch, why didn't you give me some of that chicken?
So, what did
all right.
what did Prayer Garden say to you, Gritty?
She's an angry beaver. The girl needs to get laid. I'm telling you now. She has got an angry vagina. She has got an angry vagina, and it's got. Have you ever seen the movie Teeth? Have you seen the movie Teeth?
I can't.
You have got to go watch the movie Teeth. It's about a lady that has teeth in her vagina and it rips everybody's dick off. That is what she reminds me of. I was like, what in the fuck is, I was really nice.
No, I can't breathe.
No, I was nice to her. I mean, I've
been
been
breathe hell. You ain't a male. Oh my God.
No, I've been giving Ernie hell, but seriously, I was really nice to her. I said, okay, so here's my questions that I had for her. I was like, you thought that Summer was in the wall, and that's whenever I started talking to you, and now you've changed. She was saying she still thinks that she could be in the wall. She thinks she could still be in the wall. And I was like, then why the fuck are you talking to him? I mean, what the hell? Anyway, and I said, and I do know the other night I did say something like she had like Candace's shit on her nose from sucking her ass, but in her chat, and then I got hidden. So I'm sure I got in trouble for that. I got hidden for that, but she did let me up on panel tonight. Then the other thing that I was asking her, I said, you said that everyone is allowed on your panel and they can have different, ideas, and you want to be able to share everyone's idea, which Ziggy's pretty good about that. I mean, you really are. You don't you're like, do not get rid of anyone. I mean, she gets rid of anyone. And then I said, but then you will cuss them out, if they don't believe in what and what did she do? She kicked me and then called me a fucking bitch and all this other shit. And she's like, get off my fucking panel. It was
that's her favorite pastime.
No, but my thing is, if she's such a Christian and she's like walking with God and she is praying for John Q to get healed from his COVID or whatever he's got, his cold, and he's going to get a complete healing, and then turns around and says, you motherfucking bitch cunt to Tiffany. I just wonder, doesn't that totally nix it? I mean, do you think that God hears that? I mean,
yeah.
I just have a real problem with that. I think it's really so negative.
Hi,
is that you, Angel?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I wanted
to make sure. Thank you, Little Miss Sunshine. Go ahead.
I
love that. I love that movie, Little Miss Sunshine. Oh my God, it's my favorite.
I totally just watched that go down with Gritty. Okay. I recorded it.
Yeah.
I was nice.
I know. I can't. You know what? Like the questions you were asking, you were being like legitimately like, fair. You're asking fair questions. I don't know if you were paying attention to the chat. Were you reading the chat?
No, I couldn't see the chat at all.
Okay.
But
Well,
she
I
got
try to look at the
pissed.
chat, but I'm seeing these beautiful women, and I'm like, oh my God, Lord have mercy.
Oh God, KY Lube, just get stock, get stock. That's all I'm saying.
I try to stay on the drama, right? But this, okay.
Oh my
So
God.
when you went up there, I was like, oh boy.
Oh,
And
it's,
so
you know,
I was out of the chat, right? And then people are like doing like a countdown, like 10, 9, 8, 7, just waiting for like this to explode.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like unknown things. I'm gonna be like Doug. Let's take it all off, like.
No.
Maybe we took the shirt off.
Dun 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 dun
Here we
dun
go.
dun 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 dun. No, but seriously, no, I didn't see the chat at all. I didn't know what was going on with that.
Why do you have the handprint? Why do you have the Josh's emblem on your shoulder? What is that? That's his emblem, isn't it? The little handprint.
I don't know.
Josh, Ernie loves you so much. He has your little handprint thing there.
He wants you. We've got Ernie all wrong, girls. We thought that he was with us. He's with Josh.
It's a what?
It's a stop child trafficking thing.
Oh, okay.
The hand like the stop your head.
I didn't know that. I didn't mean to make a joke of it. I didn't know that. Why is Doug getting deleted? I don't know. Why? What did he? I don't know. Why would he didn't say anything wrong? Did he?
Hi Z, by the way. Sorry.
Hey.
Sorry. My bad, man. Horrible manners.
No, but it was weird. It was weird that PG is like, she says, I just want everyone to be able to come in here and talk. She really doesn't. That is a fucking lie.
No, I've held, I've been quiet about my opinion about her, right? Okay, I've tried to keep quiet, right? But a couple of days ago, she pulled up Candace on our panel, right?
She pulled. Oh, Candace. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I think it was like that moment in time when everything shifted for me, because she spent how many hours prior just saying all these horrible, God, all the negative things about this woman, and this brings her up on the panel, and it's like nicey, It was like, and then Don B guy, he made that the video that called her on it. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but right? Angel, don't you remember that she was saying that Candace was this horrible person and she thought she had done all kinds of horrible things. And then she has her come up there and she goes, honey, you're safe here. Sweetheart, you're safe. No one's going to hurt you here.
I know, right?
Oh, my God.
It just, it really.
Who was she saying that to?
To Candace.
To Candace.
Oh, God, what a fake.
Right? And at that right there, that live is what pushed me over the edge as far as kindergarten goes.
Did you know, guys, that Candace actually made a report on me? Did y'all know that?
What? She made a report on you?
Yeah, they actually tried to say that I was the one that got Summer Wells. I've never been around the area.
Are you shitting me?
No. There's a video out there.
Well, she would be safe. If she was with you, she'd be safe. So, yeah.
No, the hell no, she wouldn't either. She'd be out in the river somewhere trying to float.
Summer?
No, I'm talking about Candace. I thought you talking about
I was saying, I thought you said
if Summer was with, if I knew where Summer was at, I'll tell you how fast. If we knew where Summer was at exactly, I'm going to say this right here, exactly, we could have a team in a matter of minutes, literally an extraction team with even the de facto attorney general's office, and we could, with the special forces of liberty, we could come up with a team so fast that was made of former military.
She's already been on here before many times, Susan.
Right. I mean, it could be done so fast. I mean, it wouldn't even be 30 seconds in and out, literally. But here's the fact of the matter is, there was a video that Candace put out about you know, you remember when she said that somebody had came and got Don, that he had been arrested. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Well, in that same one, she's like talking about me and Predator Hunter Nation. She's like, storm the Capitol. You know, they make the video out and they let that little voice clip of her out. Ernie Shell was a January 6th. He was part of this. He was part of that. Nobody knows that there's a big deal about that. I've already been questioned, like, oh my good God, I can't even remember how many times I've been questioned about that. But anyways, for her to take that initiative and bring me into that world of Summer Wells, I knew for one thing that I was on to something for what I put out already on her and Don, because all we actually did is one of Don Wells's people he went to school with had set up an interview with us, and we drove all the way to that area, and then all of a sudden him canceled, but he wasn't the one that canceled, and I found that out through the setup video that they did with Benny Keys and Sure canceled that video.
Okay.
Sure has something coming, and it's not something she wants. I'll just say that. I have something very deeply against her for what she said, personal about what we're doing with Saving Children and what we're doing with her new movie coming out. So Sure is not, and here's the fact of the matter is, her group on Facebook, I had added that group, and I can actually show you the screenshots. And I know she's got like a lot of people that goes into it and everything. But as soon as I put that video up about Benny and I mentioned Sure in there, immediately, 1 minute after, I took a screenshot. 1 minute after that, she was wanting to ask questions about allowing me into the group. And so what I did is, so they send me this question thing, and I'm filling it out, and I'm like, hey, Sure, why now? Why do you want to talk now for? See, what people don't understand is Sure, back when she thought okay, let me say this the right way. When she thought we were law enforcement, she thought we was. So she was going to turn Don in. I had the screenshot, or I had the messages in, and she deleted her whole Facebook account and her messenger and started over again. This is a fact. And we had her because she's like, yeah, we'll tell you anything you want. Right there told me that, you know, at least she knew what was going on. And then that's why I started putting stuff together. And then, of course, more people followed. And that whole ring with that connection with them, I can tell you who the players are. And even the law enforcement we discussed this with are like, dude, you're right. You're right on track. And we just need that final missing piece in that puzzle.
I thought you would like that, Amara. There's some guy in the chat called Roll or something that says that he is in love with Amara. One of them. I think she's a mod right now.
Well, hold on. You all need to show me some pictures of who these people are. All I'm seeing is black and white faces. I'm seeing animation faces. I'm seeing the nifty gritty. I'm seeing this girl in the orange over here. It's got little ponytails. And oh my God. I mean, my vision ain't quite as good as it used to be, but good God.
Ernie,
that is freaking Marsha.
No, let me ask you something, Ernie.
Go ahead.
So, okay, well, what I wanted to ask you is, like, I used to go in and listen to everyone because I was trying to get like a good feel for this case.
Right.
If I went into Cher's or into Doug's, if I mentioned your name, it was like breaks.
Oh yeah, and it will be.
Yeah, it was bad. I mean, it was like they thought that I was like trolling. And I was like, no, who is Ernie? I was like, who in the fuck is Ernie?
It looks like Lip Lock doesn't like him very well either.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, it's okay.
I love Lip Lock. So.
And I've checked out Ernie since then. I mean, after I finally figured out who he was and where I could go and look at his shit and stuff. But it took me forever to find you because it was kind of like the naughty corner. Don't talk about Ernie. I mean, they would talk about you, but not talk about you.
When we put this movie out there and there's millions of people that, you know, then they're going to be like thinking like, because they're all going to come back to me. They're going to be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I don't want nothing to do with those people. I know who those people are. I know what their affiliations are. That's the key thing of it. You'll see me all the time holding number one up. And there are certain people who, before I go on to any chat or any kind of pod, I let them know where I'm at. I let them know what I'm doing. That way they can also come in and look around to see if the players are actually attending. Because we know when you throw that line out there, it's just a line. What people get tangled up in it, when they start getting tangled up, and then you just barely pull that line. They're in the water.
What is your movie about? I mean, what is it that's so captivating about your movie? I just need to know. I mean, I don't know. I've never heard this.
Well, we're actually shooting it right now. We've shot probably we probably got like 80 or 90 hours of footage, and we're just putting stuff together. It's a documentation. I play a special agent, and pretty much I give up the game to try to help this little girl who is trafficked, and then pretty much we go through and we're trying to find out this big child trafficking ring, and we break.
So it's a movie. It's a movie.
Here's something else. It's never before been done. It's going to be like a documentary style movie. We have to put there's action in it. There's comedy. You know, it's just everything rolled up into one. I want to do stuff that's never before been done. I don't want to just do a documentary, put a documentary out there. I want to do something that grabs the audience's attention and it keeps them for the whole hour and a half long.
Gotcha. Well, Benny's saying he's going to be part of a movie too. So
Yeah, it's called Cell Block Sisters 94.
I know, right? I kind of thought that too. I kind of get it. I kind of wonder if it was going to be on 90 Days In. I mean,
well, Benny's movie, you know, here's the thing about it, you know, people who prey on others. I mean, a predator is defined as people who prey on other people. Benny's a predator. Benny, if he don't get his way, he threatens. I've seen him call people up on the phone. Hell, he called law enforcement when I was digging, when I was out digging, trying to find this child predator and see if somebody had said that they picked up bones or something. One of his members in the family said that. So we had a team out there and we was digging, and Benny found that out. He called every damn state, every police, every freaking thing he could do. He was listening to people in chat. It's in Tennessee. He was calling Tennessee live on this. And then he called Corbin, Kentucky. Then he called just everywhere he called. And finally he got the right one. And I was sitting there, and I was sitting right across from the police, and we was laughing our asses off at him. And it was so funny because they was reporting it in. He about had the damn SWAT team called out. And then he says, Sir, don't you want the glory of finding this little girl dead body? Don't you want that glory? And then the police officer was sitting there like, well, if he finds it, you know, or whatever, it's him, you know, but good God, they were sitting there. My phone was ringing off the hook. I had captains, I had sergeants, and I was like, and I'd already had permission to do all this. But
this was summer? Was this summer?
No, it's not Summer Wells. It's another case in Kentucky. This is in Kentucky.
Okay,
but
thank you.
He thought it was summer. He thought it was summer. Or no, he tried to make his audience think that it was summer, and he was going on about it. In reality, and I'm going on record saying this, Benny Keys knows about Summer Wells. He knows more than what he's saying. There's more to Benny Keys than meets the eye.
Well, so does Cher.
Cher knows too. Cher's already admitted to us. She was wanting to meet. She was wanting to make an agreement where she makes an apology and she says this and that, and we was talking. And then, of course, the trolls started hitting her, and then she got with them. I'm not done with Cher or her husband, Prairie Dog, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Ernie, let me ask you this. What do you think about Josie or Jody Sue? I
don't think that's a player. I don't think it's a player in the game. I don't think that. So I don't even look at that. I only look at players. People I think.
You don't think Jody Sue's a player, or Andy, her husband? I mean, her ex.
Maybe an accomplice. But I don't think that they're actual people of that can actually give direct answers. I know some people who slip out a lot, and they give direct answers, and they don't understand. That's why they delete their videos and delete their
accounts. About Allie? What do you think about Allie?
I don't think. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking about the main people who are connected to Don, who are in it for the reasons he's in it, with drugs, money, and all this money where it's coming from. That's what I'm focusing on. I'm also looking at the places where they live at and what's exactly around their area, what goes on. I'm looking at the child trafficking cases around the areas that they're located in Texas, the areas in Texas. I have ranger friends in Texas who are looking at the same thing, that any given moment of time that we talk to each other and they're like, hey, look, this is what's going on here. 45-mile radius within this. We're looking at this. That's why I'm saying, I'm going to go on and say this. I'm thinking that, I'm thinking summer's being held in Texas. I'm going to say that. I'm just going to go say that. I may regret that later for putting that out there, but I'm going to say it.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought there was a thing about Mexico. Don kept saying Mexico, Mexico, Mexico.
Well, I'm thinking she's not in Mexico. She's in Texas. She's in the crop right before you get to the border. That's what I'm saying. And I've already turned all this in. I've turned so much stuff in.
Like Brownsville, like down in that area.
I don't have a town right just yet. I mean, we've actually had people who are looking for us. Let me just say this. There's a connection that we established back years ago. And I'll tell you about this connection. It's called the Future Recovery Agency Network. There's about 2,000 or 3,000 people on there. They're all agents, they're licensed bonding officials. What we would do with fugitives when I'd be in Tennessee and then I'd have a fugitive out in California, we would make that call and we'd reach out. So I'd get on the internet, I'd get on Facebook, the group, and I would be like, who's on in California? Within minutes, somebody would say, hey, bro, I got you. What do you need? What part? What area? Well, I need San Bernardino, California. Okay, I'm about 20 minutes from it. Hey, can you do a spot check for me? Yeah, sure, bro, sure. And then, of course, I'd have to send that information, usually the warrant showing that it's official, that it's an official warrant, and that it is active warrant. And then, of course, I would send it to them, their bonding company or whatever company they work for, if it was a private or even privatized is in these groups. And then they would do a 20-minute run, like a spot check. And then, of course, if that person was there, they would make the arrest under California, and under their jurisdiction and under their bonding company and their license. They'd make that arrest. And then we would arrange for extradition and how we could actually extradite that person back into Tennessee. And then, of course, we'd use other agencies with it. And then, of course, we would help with the money. So that was a real big help, because when you put people out there on the road actually looking, and you're paying, hotel expenses, you're paying your manpower, So look, so if we can do that with fugitives who don't want to be found, imagine what we can do with children who would love to be found.
Ernie, are you from Tennessee? Is that what you're saying?
Originally, I'm from Kentucky, but I'm in the Tennessee, Kentucky area.
Okay. Damn, I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
Can I ask you one other thing? What do you, I'm so sorry. Ziggy, I'm sorry. I just had questions. I'm so sorry. I'm just wondering, Ernie, what do you think on cracking cases? I mean, are they for real? Because there's a thing in my heart that wants to think that this young couple is like sincere, but I want to know what
he said he doesn't. He said
I don't
he
know about other YouTubers. I don't watch YouTubers. I mean, I've got a few YouTubers that I pay attention to, and only my main focus of even paying attention to them is when they're brought into something that they really didn't do, or I kind of look at it from that point about it. Like I said, I don't go on YouTube. I don't even know how to use YouTube hardly. I'm looking out.
I like them. I actually like to listen to them, and I want to believe them. I really do. I do think that they get pulled in, like they're easily led or misled. Right. But I really do want to think that their heart is good. I do think that they're a really nice couple, and I do not think CPS should ever be called on them. And I would fight to the death for that. I think it is really wrong. But I do think that they're nice people. I don't think that they're misleading anybody.
Well, there's certain YouTubers on here that they're for the right reasons, but hell, they don't even know what the right reasons really are. And that's why I tell people, just adjust your aim just a little bit, and you're going to be a heat-seeking missile, literally. And a lot of these YouTubers are against each other when we're fighting for the same damn reason. And then the other YouTubers that are against us for the wrong reasons, for some are not being found, they thrive on that. They see us fighting with each other, and then they're like, oh God, we got to continue this, because they're getting their objective across when we're sitting here fighting with each other, and it makes no sense.
And Ziggy has given us a platform that's amazing. And thank you, Ziggy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. You know, when she puts this out for open like that, and it's just up there, you know, no matter how many times you get knocked out of chat here, and I'm sitting there like, oh God, where's the link? Because usually you can never find the damn link. I've had people, you know, they're like, let's bring Ernie on. Here he is, the one and only. And I'm sitting there like, and I'm dumbfounded because I don't understand YouTube. You know, it ain't like, you know, getting on a computer or something like, oh, okay, here, this is it. Okay. It actually pulls up itself. You got to click the damn link, and you don't even see the link. You're sitting there scrolling like, where's the link?
Then you have somebody like Gritty Gabby saying that they're going to buy KY stock because of you. Yeah, I know.
Oh my God.
I mean, I feel so bad for you. I'm sorry. I was just giving you hell. I have heard about you, Ernie, for so long, and I'm glad that you made it up here because it's nice to get to know you and to hear your philosophy and what you want out of this and what you're looking
because
for.
we're on a 60+ day mission every day, state to state. This is going to kill me out. I know it is. I've done this once before, and good God Almighty. And we're looking at 14-hour plus days, and then we got to drive to the next state house where we're going to meet representatives, Congress members, and you know, governors, and people are going to see that, and it's going to be on my will be on my channel, and they're going to be like, what in the fuck does this guy do? What does this guy do? Because we're passing these laws that for children, child trafficking, and people actually see, because I'm actually putting the effort out there. I'm applying myself. These other yahoos and people, they're behind their computer screens, not doing shit at all. Only thing they're doing is killing their own subscribers. When you make videos and you keep making the videos about the same damn person, like I told a while ago, I'm the only person I know on YouTube who could actually miss their own live and check it out on 5 other YouTubers' channels.
And Ziggy is like putting the platform out there, which is amazing. I mean,
awesome.
I love that. Thank you, Ziggy. Thank you, Ziggy. Because I'm telling you, I wouldn't have even met him before. I would not have even met him. I mean, I couldn't even get anybody to like say his name or his channel or anything. So thank you.
But you have to understand, there's a reason Ziggy, they won't want my name mentioned.
Yeah,
there's a reason.
I know.
I'm going to jump off of here, so I just want to say goodnight.
Okay.
It was nice
who
meeting
that?
you.
No,
and
who is that?
Stormy.
All
who
right,
is that?
No, I have to. It's Stormy. I'm gonna
Stormy.
get off here in a second, anyways, because I have to get up early. Well, early for me. So I do have to go here in a few.
Well, you know, if you guys can, the ones that's in the chat, just check out, you know, you can subscribe or you can like my channel. It's Operation Rescue Our Children, because you'll see us day by day going to different state houses, meeting with the governor, taking photos, doing all this stuff that, you know, that proves that we are the real people. We are making these laws happen. And, you know, it may not happen, you know, I might not see nothing out of it financially because I'm not getting paid a dime for this. I'm leaving my home. I'm leaving my comfortability of New York. I'm leaving my career right now because this is the Special Forces of Liberty last stand. And, you know, this is the last thing I'm doing. After that, I'm going to find me a wife. I'm going to find me some kids. I'm going to find me a desert island somewhere or some abandoned island somewhere. And I'm going to live it up.
You're going to buy some stock,
You hear that, ladies? You hear that, ladies? He's looking for a wife. So.
Oh, that's so funny.
Legit. That's what I call that.
No,
but I appreciate you for having me on here, and I appreciate people who actually are for the people. And I know I'm gonna catch hell for this, probably for coming on here, because it's gonna be everywhere. It's gonna go viral. It's gonna be like,
trust me, I'm gonna catch hell. I guarantee I'm gonna catch hell for having you on, for allowing you on my panel.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
Listen, both of you are like, oh yeah.
I'm already getting it. And but you know what? We've had freaking all kinds of people up here.
Ziggy, you have been so diversified. Here's the deal. Ziggy is very calm, very cool, very collected. She will allow people to come up, and she allows everyone to come up. She truly does.
Let me show you. Let me tell you how to give the biggest trigger warning.
She's not like Prayer Gardens that says, I allow everyone to come up and then doesn't. Ziggy really does, but then Ziggy takes the shit from it. She takes the backlash, and that's what's going to happen.
Let me show you the icing on the cake right here. Let me show you what I can do. Watch this. This is controlling the narrative. Watch this. I'm going to go on the record to officially say, I'm going to officially say this now. Watch arrest be made here soon. Okay. I'm going to say that, and watch it pertain to possibly some YouTubers. How's that? You like that?
Ernie, stop it.
You like that?
Yeah, I love it, but stop it.
I'm just going to say that. I'm just going to say there's going to be a connection somewhere along the lines of people who stepped out of bounds, and then they can't get back in bounds.
Well, let me tell you, those girls that are down there right now with their bullhorns need to get back home before all hell breaks loose.
Well, like I said, a lot of people, here's something else too, guys. This stuff with Summer Wells, look how many channels are actually involved with the Summer Wells, like 535 channels that I was checking out. Somebody said something. But look, think about all these other children who didn't get that media attention and who didn't get all this big hype build up around their disappearance. And they're around the same area that Summer Wells went missing. Here's the thing. You can tell who's really in it for the good of the people and for your heart when you start naming those kids too as well, because they didn't get that exposure. They didn't get those, that big media hype. Summer Wells did. Summer Wells didn't supposed to. And the people who did this wasn't counting on Summer Wells being viral like it went. Now that the money situation is going up and it keeps going up, you watch what happens. But I'm saying this too, they got too comfortable and they let a certain bunch of things slip that they should have never let slip. When you're in bed with different YouTubers and you're friends one minute, you're not friends the next, you're slapping the hell out of this and you're slapping the hell out of that, and then you're fighting and all this bullshit drama, you have to remember one thing. You talk to other people. Loose lips, that information gets back to people.
Yep.
Some people you never want that information to get back to, because they have those networks and they have those connections and they're affiliated with more than you'll ever know. That's all I'm going to say. Much respect. Right. You guys support us, support Operation Rescue Our Children, what we're doing. You'll see in the next 60+ days, this operation. This is a military style operation, as we do report to the Joint Chief of Staff. Much respect. God bless you all. Thank you, ladies. I've enjoyed everything. I've enjoyed all the comments. I'm going to actually probably enjoy reading them. I see about 50,000 of them down here. But thank you. Much respect. And God bless you all.
Ernie.
Thank you for having me. Thank you.
Bye, Ernie. Bye. Hey, Ziggy, I want to ask you something. Do you think that if Summer had a different ethnicity, do you think that she would get the same energy put into her as she has had?
Gosh, I would hope so.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because, Lena is, what is she? She's from Afghanistan, right? She's had a lot, and man, her money went up. Her reward went way, way up, really, really fast. But
they canceled her Amber Alert today for some reason, didn't they?
I know that. Well, I think that they know something, but Summers, they canceled the Amber Alert on her for some reason. We don't know what it is, but that there's some reason they canceled it. But I'm just saying, Lena, they did. They went and they helped her with her numbers and stuff, and she's not blonde hair, blue-eyed. But I'm just wondering if you know what I'm saying, if Summer was in that area and she wasn't blonde hair and blue-eyed, would she have gotten the same interest? You want to think yes, she would, but I don't know. I just think that because she's petite, she's little, she's tiny, she has blonde hair, she has blue eyes. I don't know. I mean,
let me say this. Let me say this.
Matters. I don't think it. I don't know. Go ahead, Carrie.
You don't think it matters?
No. This is what I think, and honestly, with following other missing persons cases, with Maya Millete, like I said, today is it's yesterday now, has been a year. Her case. She's a beautiful woman. She
Carrie,
you know, was
Carrie, can you say that what you just said, because I missed it? You said with such and such. It's been a year today. I don't know what you said.
Maya Millete. It's been a year.
Oh
You
yes.
know,
Okay. Yes.
it's been
Okay.
it went cold after a couple months until the arrest, and then it was big, and then it wasn't, and then it was. Just when something was going on, it was big. Honestly, with Summer's case, there has been nothing. There's no facts, there's no search warrants, there's no arrest, there's no nothing. It's been 7 months. She is world known. And in my honest opinion, it's not the blonde hair, blue eyes. It's the drama that surrounds it. And unfortunately, I know people get sick of the drama, but the drama has kept her case alive.
Yes.
In my personal opinion.
Yeah.
So it's not,
Yeah.
you don't believe that it's because of her
Oh man,
features.
that little girl down there, the one that was trafficked and killed, the little half, she was like half black, half white. I would be so interested in that case if they hadn't caught her mom. I would be all over that case.
Right.
I mean, but since we know, once they find out what happened, a lot of times the case dies down unless, I don't know, Chris Watts, man, I don't know what is that. I'm reading everybody else's. I don't know. I agree with Carrie. It probably does have to do with, you got these parents that are, come on YouTube drunk, and, they're just some characters, and it makes for interesting content. So, interesting discussion.
Exactly. Yep.
As
So
much
I
as
feel like
people
it
despise
matters.
her parents, it really
Yeah.
honestly, the drama has kept this case alive. There's been nothing. I mean, no search warrants, no facts, no nothing. And
So
this case is still huge.
yeah, if there was some interesting I think it just matters, like with that, like if she was half black or if she was a black, I don't know. With the same interesting dynamic that everybody, it gives lots to talk about, and it's interesting. I don't know.
To me, one of the biggest points of interest is that CPS was supposed to come out and check out all of the kids. If something happened to her, if she died or was sick, whatever, they would have done a physical exam on her. That could not happen, or everybody was going to go. Everyone would go. Everyone would be in trouble. The kids would be out. Parents would be out. Everything. That is the biggest point of interest, is that they could not find out that anything had sexually happened or abuse had happened to Summer. And if that would have happened, if she did pass from an accident or whatever, they can't find that out, because that would put Dawn and Candace both in the problem I'm having is they all pass the
I know,
the
right?
polygraph. It's like that is
you know what?
huge to me.
I got something to say about that. Okay.
Okay, dude.
I'm gonna say so. Okay. I have a big beef polygraph thing. Okay. So, I've tried to find a place where law enforcement themselves actually say that they passed the polygraph. Do you know anywhere other than I think one media person said it? Do you know anywhere?
Oh no. Yeah, he did answer.
No,
The
they did
sheriff did say it.
Yeah, the sheriff said it.
I don't know exactly which. If somebody has that link available where you can send it to me,
it was
where the sheriff answers if they've passed, where he mentions that they passed the polygraph. Now, what he doesn't mention is did they have a first polygraph that they first failed or came back inconclusive? Because that was a rumor.
Exactly. That's exactly where I was going with that.
No,
yep, exactly.
And Ziggy, the other thing is, can they say publicly that they passed it? Because I know they can come into the interrogation room and say, you failed it.
That's true. It might.
So So can they tell everybody,
I don't know.
yeah,
That's
they
a good
passed it?
point, Nitty Gritty. I didn't think they could release lie detector tests because it kind of taints the jury pool, doesn't it?
Yeah, but
if you hear that they pass a lie detector test, then that might change your and it's supposed to not be admissible. So I don't know why
it's not.
But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they could have, if they can go in and tell them, if they can go into an interrogation room and say, you failed it, why could they not go out and say they passed it just to get them to continue talking? Which is what it is exactly what has happened. They have continued to talk and talk and talk, right?
Are you trying to say that like they lied to them and say, "Oh, you passed," and they actually
could they have
failed?
lied? Could they have lied because they do have a free pass?
Maybe. I would like to know though if there is what questions they asked.
That right there, that exactly, Ziggy. That right there is the thing that I keep bringing up over and over is that if they go in for a polygraph, if they're not asked the right question, they could pass that polygraph. So, like, let's say they're asked, like, did you hurt Summer? If they didn't actually hurt Summer, then if they say, if they're asked, did you hurt Summer, and they say no, they'd be telling the truth. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they don't know what happened to her.
I've heard they only ask 2 or 3 questions, period.
Well,
like
they could lie and tell them, like, yeah, I think that's possible. They could lie and say that they, people are saying like the polygraph is a red herring to, maybe make them comfortable and feel like, oh, we're in the clear now,
That's what I think.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, they ask like the I don't know what they call it. I think it's like the relevant questions. I don't know what the term is or something. But they ask you the same question like 3 different ways. To see if you're gonna try to.
They'll ask you. They ask you baseline questions like, "Is your name Donald? Do you live at such and such?" And then they see what it looks like for them to tell the truth. And then they'll ask. Yeah, they get the baseline, and then they'll ask 2, max 3 questions. Those 3 questions, maybe they were not the questions that would trigger a response, or maybe they were so high. I don't know.
I just want to know if they had those, if those were, when he answered that he passed, I really want to know if there was, a first polygraph that they came back inconclusive on, because that's what I was always told. I mean, that's been the rumor, is that they, didn't pass the first one, or it was inconclusive, and then they took a second one and passed.
That's what Hunter said.
Inconclusive due to drugs and alcohol or some kind of substance.
That's exactly. Okay, so when you go in for the polygraph, right, they're gonna do these baseline questions, okay, and they're gonna ask you questions about past behavior because they know if it's true or not, because it's obviously it's over. So they're gonna say, did you? I don't know.
Well, they're going to ask you. They may even ask you the wrong address to your home to see how you react to it.
Yeah,
to see if it's a negative.
They're going to ask you to lie.
Right.
Yeah. As so they get this like baseline thing, right? And then what they'll do is then they'll ask these relevant questions, whatever they're after, and then all the things that are all over the body or whatever. They measure this psychophysiological response thing. But it's only measuring like a certain it's like fluctuation, a change or something. Mm-hmm. And so like the examiner has to determine like to what degree that change is,
right?
And like is it and is it that important of a change? And so it's like wide open.
Yeah, that's why they have a scale of like 1 to 10 on if it's
right.
Well, what's weird for me is he has other charges. He knows the laws. He took a polygraph. Who would say, yeah, I'll take a polygraph without having an attorney? It just doesn't make sense to me.
That was one.
Unless he didn't feel like he was guilty.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, why do they agree to a polygraph? That's I don't know. It's just weird to me that they agreed to it.
Because guilty people don't take polygraphs.
And the other thing is,
Right.
okay,
So
the
I feel like
guilty
maybe
part
he
is,
took it to try to.
okay, so she passed it, but she said he would not allow her to go back in and take another one because she passed one, so why take the chance of not passing another one? I was like, well, if you're telling the truth, you're
Well, I
going to
just know in
pass it.
other cases they've turned them down. Their attorneys have told them to turn them down, and they
I would
haven't
just say
even
no.
lawyered up. Yeah,
Personally, I would
exactly.
say no, probably. If they
Yeah,
were
and this
looking
isn't
at
his
me,
first rodeo. Like, he's been
right.
arrested before, so it just doesn't make any sense to me.
Now, I will tell you, I would say yes, hook me up all day long. But if I had the past that he has had, I may say no just because I may think.
Well, that's just like your first DUI. It doesn't even matter. I mean, how many? I've never had a DUI. I've never been arrested.
Right, but
I know people who've been arrested. They always tell you deny the breathalyzer. Say no to the
yeah,
breathalyzer.
you're
It's like
gonna
a
blow.
polygraph, right?
Well,
Don't blow.
the first time you're gonna blow, right? I mean, you're gonna
Right.
blow, but by the third time, you're gonna go, oh hell no,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna blow.
Penny Lane. Actually, she asked. She said Dr. Phil released the info that law enforcement said they passed. Brian Enton said they passed, or Brian Enton said law enforcement said they passed. But has the actual law enforcement officer came out and stated that to the camera? Yeah,
No.
Ronnie Lawson
That
has.
okay,
Did he?
that right there, that
Yeah.
question right there, that is what that question is the one that I am asking. I cannot find
Yeah, Ronnie Lawson
anywhere.
recently did come out, and now can somebody send me that link? Because I know
But
I saw this.
Lawson said they passed it.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
I want to show some people that if anybody has that link, send it to me because I think a lot of people haven't seen that.
This is my problem with it. If it's one thing for one person to be a psychopath and be able to pass it, like Bundy or whatever, it's another thing for three. That is where I'm getting a hiccup. I'm getting like this speed bump. It's making me question things. Do you know what I mean? It's like it makes me. Is it they didn't ask the right question that would trigger them and they felt comfortable with saying no, no, no?
Well,
or what? Something happened.
Yeah, I'm not taking a polygraph without an attorney. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
And an attorney's going to tell you no.
If I had a sketchy past, I mean, I've never even had a fucking speeding ticket. I'm boring as
Same
fuck.
me. I know.
I've never had a speeding ticket.
I know. So, but if something bad happened to my kid, I mean, I know that my kid did something bad, a few years back, no, several years back. And anyway, and said that we had done something to her. And I was like, oh, no, no, no. You take my handwriting, you take my fingerprints. No, you get all of this shit out of the way. So that's how you take care of it. I mean, because there's nothing to hide, right? There's nothing to hide.
Right.
But they did that. And that's the problem. That's why I'm kind of having this problem with them. They passed that. They passed it.
And they agreed
but
to it.
I still think, I mean, I still think there is an issue. I mean, I don't know how they passed it, but they passed it. I just don't know how.
Well,
but I think we may all feel stupid if it comes up that it's somebody else. I think we could all feel really stupid, except for Ziggy, because you've been open-minded about everything.
No, I would feel so bad. Oh, I say that
I
all
change
the time.
stories every day. Like, I don't even know.
I would feel horrible. I would feel like I would have to, I would hope, I would owe them big time. I feel like, even though, I mean, I try to remain open-minded. I still feel like they know something. So, I mean, I have always said that. So yeah, I would feel bad. But it's just like their behavior doesn't seem to match what.
Yeah, it's interesting to me that like Don was like, "Please give me a polygraph," right? Like that's how it seems to me. Like, he was like, "Polygraph me," and like he was upset because he had to wait for something. some period of time before they could.
Well, but then his wife couldn't take it, and then whenever they asked her to take again, he said no. He told her to refuse it. So he knows that there is something there. I believe what was released by Grandis was that, and I don't know if this is true or not, and Ziggy, you can help me with this, that they came home, I guess, dropped Grandma off. She left, met with Dawn because Summer wasn't feeling good, met with Dawn, then came back, and then all this shit went. I mean, it's weird. And it was because they were supposed to have a CPS. They knew they would lose all their other kids. And she could not be examined if she had been SA'd at all. She could not be examined, period. Period. It couldn't happen. That would make it, not only would all the kids be gone, Dawn would be gone, and Candace would be alone, and Candace can't function alone. Obviously.
Rita says an old friend of mine had to take a polygraph years ago, and his doctor gave him Valium, and he passed it. They're easy to pass.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, and that's what they were doing. They were doing Valium, or
the Valium,
I mean, that's what she loved.
It suppresses what the instruments that they use to measure your psychophysiological responses. Okay, Valium and any kind of benzo. Benzos are going to suppress that.
But the deal was, she was so trashed whenever they went to take her in the first time, she couldn't even take the test. They sent her ass home for 2 days to dry out.
Yeah.
I mean, she was so trashed. So what that tells me is probably she was trashed. I mean, it's a possibility also that she let Summer roam off and she didn't even know where she was at for 2 or 3 hours. Very possible.
Yeah, guys, I have to go. I have to get up early.
No, Ziggy, you have to stay with us. You cannot have a live. You have to stay with us.
Ronnie Lawson did say it on camera at the lab.
What?
That they passed the lie detector test.
Oh, I know, right? I mean, that's why
I need the link to show.
I've tried to find. Yeah,
some people haven't seen it.
I
don't know where the video is.
That makes me do the hiccup. I mean, it makes me go, what the?
I need to go, but I would like. Let's see. I don't know. Somebody just sent me a link, but I don't know if this is the right thing or not.
Poor Ziggy. Ziggy, you can't leave ever. You have to stay on here forever, right? Hey, how do you like your new place, Ziggy? I just want to ask you that.
Oh, it's good. It's the floor. It's nice. It's nice. The floors are like kind of uneven in some areas, like. But besides that, yeah.
Well, unless you have drop foot, you're going to be okay.
I have to get up early because somebody's coming over to put up the trampoline, so that's why I'm needing to go.
Oh,
so yeah.
Is it like one of the big ones? Like
yes.
Trampoline?
Yeah.
Oh.
Does it have the little walls with the net?
Jealous. So jealous.
Oh, wait. You might be right. Maybe Ronnie Lawson didn't say it. It was Brian Inton that said it. That said
was who?
Brian Inton.
That's the thing. Okay, this is the thing. I've been trying, like the last week, I've been trying to find a video of law enforcement acknowledging that Dawn and or Candace took the polygraph and passed. And I can't find it. The only thing that I found was that the one you're talking about right now. He says that the sheriff had told him that, but like it's not actually on camera.
I thought that I'd heard that he did. Okay, so here's the deal. Let's let Ziggy go to bed, and then maybe let's go try and find that. And then Ziggy, tomorrow, what time are you going to get up? We'll send it to your email, baby.
Yeah, just email it to me because I am curious because I thought I remembered Ronnie Lawson actually saying it. And I was like, oh my God, really?
I really believe he did.
But then when I just saw Josh's comment that it was Brian Inton that saw it or said it, then I started thinking like maybe that's correct. So
And Brian,
I remember
Hinton,
Brian saying it,
but
then
Brian
I
Hinton,
remembered Ronnie Lawson saying it too, but I guess I could be mistaken.
Ziggy, who is Brian Hinton? What is that? Who is he?
Hinton, just
Yeah.
a
From
reporter.
News Nation.
With News Nation.
Okay, so that is not somebody from the police. Okay.
No.
Or the, okay.
Ronnie Lawson said it on the side of the highway after the second search.
I thought so. But
I-
here's the deal. He may have said that they passed it, but you know what else he said? No one has been excluded as a suspect.
Let's see.
Well, it goes back to the whole thing. It's like, okay, well, you passed the lie detector, a polygraph, but what were they asked?
Hold on, let me see here. Oh, okay, here we go. Here, let's see this real quick. Thank you to who sent me this. After this video, I'm going though.
You have to, Digger.
Let's watch this.
Okay.
Summer Wells has been missing for 5 months. No new leads and basically no new information since the 5-year-old vanished from her Northeast Tennessee home.
I can't find her. They've been yelling for her. She's been gone for about 10 minutes now.
Summer's been missing since June 15th, and there are definitely some people who are not happy that we've come here to dig into the case. Some people on social media basically just telling us to stay away. But there are still so many unanswered questions about where Summer is.
It's now been 5 months since Summer Wells disappeared. Do your investigators know anything more now than they did 5 months ago?
We really don't know anything more, but everything's still on the table.
Hawkins County Sheriff Ronnie Lawson is in charge of the investigation.
Everybody that's involved in this case is person of interest. We've not ruled anyone out.
Summer's dad, Don Wells, agreed to meet with us. We talked to him on the edge of his property where Summer disappeared.
What do you think happened? What does your heart tell you?
Well, I know in my heart and in my mind she was abducted. Someone snuck up there when we weren't exactly paying attention, and we don't know if they come in the basement and grabbed her, or if she stepped outside the basement and was walking to her swing or something.
You can see the Wells house up through the trees on the hill right here. Summer was home with her mom, Candace. Her younger brothers and her grandmother was also on the property. And what the family thinks happened is that someone took Summer, brought her down this steep embankment to possibly a car that was waiting in the roadway.
And I said, boys, where's your sister at? Well, she just went downstairs, mom, to play. So I went over here like this.
Summer's mom, Candace, allowed podcaster Chris McDonough with the interview room into her home in July.
Is this how I would get down here? Yep. I don't know if you want to come down here or not.
They went downstairs in the cluttered house and into Summer's bedroom.
But this is where Summer and Little Waylon was.
This is the back door Summer may have disappeared through.
But I know I did come out here and I said, Summer, because sometimes she'll sit right here.
Do you think Candace would speak with me?
I don't know. I mean, we had to beg her, to please go on Dr. Phil, because she's just so been burnt thousands of times by people. So that's why she don't want to talk to nobody, and she didn't want to go on Dr. Phil. That's why she was getting upset, because of the way the YouTubers and other people have turned on her. They've just ruined her.
Very sorry for the occasion.
The Wells were on Dr. Phil last week, and at one point, Candace walked off.
I'm being interrogated again, and I don't want to do this anymore. Yes, I am.
We'll stop. I want you to feel comfortable.
No, I want to go home.
No.
Questions have come up about what Candace might know.
Could she have gotten herself into a situation where it wasn't her fault, but
no,
you know what I mean?
No. She's a good mother. She loves her children. She's not going to allow any situation like that. The biggest mistake she might have made is maybe she was in some wrong friends, which is, it happens. But other than that, no way.
Do you think any of those wrong friends could have something to do with it?
We don't know.
I know you all have had some ups and downs in your past with alcohol and drugs. Do you think one of those people that came around could have?
No, we can't go there.
Wells says he's limited in what he can say after social services took Summer's 3 brothers from the home earlier this year. Would you mind just quickly maybe taking us for a little drive around? Just me, even, just so I can. I know you don't want me up there walking around, but maybe you could just drive me around. Yeah. Is that okay? Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Sure. Thank you,
I appreciate it. Thank you. He initially agreed to take me on the property, but then changed his mind. He says he wants the focus to remain on Summer and finding whoever took her.
We love our daughter with all our hearts. We miss her. We'd do anything to have her back in that church with us that she so loves.
The sheriff says the Wells are cooperating, but that there's no evidence at this point that Summer was kidnapped or abducted.
Is it possible that Summer's parents, Candace and Dawn, had something to do with this, or have you ruled that out?
We haven't ruled anything out. Everything's possible.
And right now, detectives say they are looking for a red or maroon pickup truck that may have been in the area around the time that Summer Wells went missing. But even the sheriff today said they have no confirmation that the truck was actually there. They're not even for sure it is definitely connected. There are so many pieces to this puzzle they just haven't figured out yet. But another interesting thing, Marnie, he did confirm for me today that both of Summer's parents did pass a polygraph test.
Which is something I know a lot of people have wondered. Brian, the sheriff says
I stopped it. So I thought that this was somebody sent me this to show me that Ronnie Lawson said it directly.
Yeah, I don't. I need to see the law enforcement say it.
Yeah,
for me. Yeah,
That is devastating to me.
Yeah, I would like to see Ronnie Lawson say it myself, but I don't know. For some reason, I thought he did say it, but I guess not. It probably was that video that I saw.
No. Yeah, see, I've been looking for a week.
Ziggy, I
And
want
that
to
video you just played is the only one I could find. And
Yeah, I want to
that's
ask Ziggy. I want to ask Ziggy something. Ziggy, what does your gut tell you?
About what? About what happened to Summer?
Yeah.
Accident cover up probably, or trafficking.
Yeah.
So
I believe you know what they.
I need to go here I really need to.
Me too.
We got a trampoline to put up tomorrow, right?
I've been up and on for over 6 hours. Yeah, and I have to.
I
get
know,
up early.
babe. I know, babe.
But yeah. Sorry, guys.
Hey, we can talk tomorrow. We can talk tomorrow. Hey, it's not going to solve the case tonight.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Every one of us has got a life.
It was an interesting live to see this evening, though, for sure. A lot of twists and turns.
I know, but we enjoyed it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ziggy.
All right,
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
See everybody later.
Bye bye.